So the first ban comes from Tilbox from Pankaka. It'll be Keo. That's probably no surprise. Keel's actually a very mediocre champion. And the thing is, he's a, well, of course, a major champ, or how would I say, a heavy champ, but with only a slightly bigger hitbox than a medium champ. Galena from Bernkauch from Team E. No surprise there. Galena being extremely high in use of this patch. As a map ban, Dr. Pain chooses Ruins. Tilbox chooses Tempest for a ban. Pain picks Awoken. I'll be damned. I think they made the right move of banning Galena and picking Awoken there. Not too heavy in use. What's going to be the next pick from Pankaka? I think they're thinking it out. Unless I'm having connection problems, I'm not too sure. Oh, Pankaka picked Corrupted. Also a very good map for use of Galena, but it got banned, so. They're thinking this over. Alright, they banned Blood Run. So far, kind of like two very big maps are banned, and one, I would say it's a medium map. Blood Run got banned. ZTN, known before. Pankaka banned Molten. Oh, what's up, Dr. Farrell? Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. You're very welcome on my stream. So as the champion bands are Keel and Galena and Awoken and... Oh, Dr. Farrell, thank you very much for the follow. Much obliged. Map picks are Awoken, Corrupted, and DM6. Otherwise known as Blood Coming Out, of course. So Awoken will be first. I was kind of thinking if I should have the music on. I'm not too sure. The menu music is just, well, glorious. Of course, Andrew Holshot himself is glorious. Ooh, not that loud. A bit lower. Ready, and the stream is ready. So we started with Awoken. Pankaka versus E. Team Pankaka from Sweden versus Team E from France. They're wishing good luck and have fun to each other. In the meantime, I'm just gonna keep promoting my stream here. Won't take long. So what was this cup number 8?
Prepare your team. Round begins in
And we're on.
3, 2, 1.
We need to pick it up.
Team Pankaka versus Team E. Tillbox starting with Nyx. Brunkow from Team E starting with BJ. Dr. Payne starting with Doomguy, and ZKH with BJ. And ZKH gets the first blood already with BJ's dual wield. Brunkow doing kind of a high score there.
Stopwatch.
So far their stacks are kind of similar, apart from Dr. Payne's low health. He should get some health pickups already. And ZKH already painted up with the dual wield, showing that you do not face a deal with BJ with that low in health. Tailbox escaping with a low health with that ghost walk he got.
Lost.
Dr. Payne, your buddy. Well, you know him from way back? So far, Pankak are not showing a stack here. They're both low, and Tilbach just died with
You only fuel our revenge.
Nyx. Trying to regain the weapons, regain the stack.
Keep driving them back.
Zed goes down the same way, but Tilbox does get revenge on his buddy against Dr. Payne. Quad's about to spawn 5 seconds. Looks like Pankaka's about to take it.
Quad spawned.
And it goes to Zed.
Quad.
They're on average league at stack. Team E could make a could take the quad with that with their like heavier armor stack. And so far, Dr. Payne just rushes in from the teleporter with the berserker against Tailbox. I'm actually gonna put the kill count to follow mode. Payne getting the armor, heavily trying to oppose the quad damage, but it just isn't enough against Zed. Didn't even have to use dual wield. That would be right now. So far, I think the item timing and item control in general is very good for Team Pankaka here. As you can see, where's those 2 bucks? Trying to get armor, and he did. A very close fight from 2 bucks.
Gotta find me before you can shoot me.
They get Dr. Payne down. Tailbox only have 5 HP. He needs some health and armor.
Most dangerous thing I've had to face.
More likely just health. Payne getting a double kill out of power up.
You'll regret that.
I think Pankaka just kind of lost their control on the items. Zed's still getting the heavy armor, but Brunkow getting the mega health.
I don't know what honorable means. No, you don't.
Tailbox barely escaping that. He needs some restacking. He only has a
Like
shotgun to
animals. I'll put you down like
fight himself.
Protection spawned.
Fight the enemy for himself. And Tailbox just jumps out of the map. Holy.
The battle could be going better.
But spawn is right next to the mega. What time is it? Nevertheless, they get the protection. Tailbox trying to restack it, but he only has a nail gun to wield himself. And against the BJ, dual wield is, he just loses it. Oh boy, what a rocket from Brunkow. Zed gets the armor, but it's not enough for 2 rockets. And for that hell, for that matter. What an offense from Tailbox. Dr. Payne pushes him from behind. Still a minute for power up. Heavy spawned. The Meg is about to spawn. They might be contesting heavy. So far it's in control of Pankaka. Dr. Payne trying to do an attack on the team, but no!
Excellent.
There is no match for BJ's dual wield. I'm pretty sure it will be much different next patch. With the lightning gun change and the ability change in general. That was an amazing lightning gun from Burkow, or at least an amazing save. 3 HP. Still goes down for Zed. Zed gets the Mega, fights Dr. Payne, and it's not enough for Dr. Payne's LG. He has 19 HP left, gets killed by Tillbox. Tillbox gets quad. Dr. Payne poses him and gets the quad back. Machine guns Zed. Goes for restocking rocket ammo and everything. He's only at 50 HP. He needs some refreshment for that nail gun. He's doing a very good quad run here. He's trying to get the armor. His teammate already got it. Burn Cow getting the Mega back, or sorry, quad back. Zed going down from Burn Cow. It's 5 seconds until Mega. I guess Zed was a bit too early there. Might have lost the timing. Mega's up for now. Tillbox takes it from the Ghost Walk, but it's not enough for a rocket and a LG of Dr. Payne. Burgout taking the armor. Dual wield ready. Tillbox spotted him. So trying to go for after him, but Dr. Payne came from behind. Tillbox doing an amazing ghost walk for right behind Burgout. Burgout taking the Mega. Zed's trying to go after both, but only gets Dr. Payne down, and Burghouse still has enough health for Mega. But no armor though. A single rocket can kill him, or that much shotgun ammo and the lightning arc. Payne taking a lot of 7s from Tillbox. He especially needs some refreshment. He gets the Mega. Tillbox frags Burn Cow. Pankaka getting the protection. Zed's still not looking good, and that was a hell of a rocket from Burn Cow. Oh, what an air rocket. Burn Cow at battle apparently is just dominating those rockets. ZK apparently having a hell of a stack against Payne and Burn Cow. With the protection, it ran out. Payne defending him with a shotgun. Tillbox doing a mutual frag. Yes, me casting! Thank you very much, Lisco. Whoa! Nice pair of rockets from Dr. Payne. That was an amazing pair of rockets.
Teams are tied.
Defending Team Pankaka, and they make it. Teams are currently very much tied, 34-33. Tillbox trying to do an offending ghost walk. Zed defends his.
Damage dealer.
Oh, sorry, refrag, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty new to casting, so I'm at least, well, this is an amateur tourney, so I'm an amateur caster myself. Burkow doing a dual whip with railgun. Up that close, that's probably not the best idea. Nevertheless, Dr. Payne makes a hell of a double kill with just a machine gun.
This place is Stranger still.
2 seconds until quad. Dr. Ping gets it. Rails nicely. Rails toolbox very nicely. Very good accuracy. Amateur tourney, amateur caster. Indeed, Chris, indeed. That's what an amateur tourney needs. Toolbox needing a refreshment. Refreshment's not gonna help against that quad. Quad LG to be exact. Only a 5 rank difference from the lead. Team Pankaka. Dr. Ping kinda knew he's not gonna hit those rockets, so he was clever to switch to that machine gun and actually hit those 15s. Oh, what a nice rocket for Dr. Ping, but that's not enough against BJ Steel Wield. Zed gets the frag. Going after Burn Cow. Burn Cow getting the machine gun. Trying to rail back for defense. So far it's been pretty even, I guess. Team E got themselves somewhat of a lead with that quad. Dr. Payne wielding it especially. Zed going for a dual wield, low HP. Still gets the frag against Dr. Payne with rocket launchers. Now he just needs this mega. 5 seconds.
Incoming protection.
He gets it. He knows the timing. Oh, no, he doesn't actually. Dr. Payne put him under pressure, so he actually retreated just before it spawned.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
Alright, Burn Cow getting the protection. Dr. Payne is in need of some refreshment. Where's the, it's J. Only one frag for Team E, and that's it. And Tailbox is in a pressure. He's probably gonna give it to him, and that is it. Team E taking their game. Their second game. Team Pankaka didn't do too bad though. They were actually controlling the items pretty good, but Dr. Payne and Burn Cow came back with the power-ups, especially the quad damage. Dr. Payne, especially with that machine gun and that LG, is a hell of an opponent. Oh, apparently I got favor from my own stream. Thank you very much. That was it. Who is actually against Team E now? Pankaka will go to the losers bracket against... let's see. Well, I guess nobody at this time, but if somebody opposes Mario Bros, Team Mario Bros, then the winner of that, or the loser of that game... Oh no, sorry, the winner of that game will oppose Team Pankaka, but yeah. The next opponent for Team E is either We Give You Power, Team NOA, or Double Whammy. I think I gotta refresh this page to actually know. So. Oh yeah, what the hell am I talking about? Yeah, see, I'm an amateur. There's 2 more maps. I'm not regretting it. That I didn't know. Alright, well, corrupt to keep. Well, if they win. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't blame me, though. I joined the Battlefy community Discord itself yesterday, so yeah, I'm not too worried. Or too embarrassed to know. But both teams are ready, I guess. I'll have to type ready now. Next one is corrupt to keep, and the Galena ban actually helps in this one. It's a small map. It has no railgun either. And the teleports are just too annoying against the Galena. So I think the Galena ban from, who was it again? Burn Cow, Team E, was actually a very good one. Oh yeah, good mention, Chris. That yeah, banning Galena helps approaching the LG. The LG actually is right next to the TP exit, so there are no totems blocking the TP now. A decrease, yeah. Thanks for noting that.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3.
So it is Team E versus Team Pankaka in Corrupted Keep. And we're starting with Burn Cow. Getting himself a rocket and armor. Nice pre-firing for the TP exit to the LG. It's 15 damage. Almost hitting those rockets. Zed approaches him with a dual wield very aggressively with that LG. Very good aim. He's going to be opposed by Dr. Payne, who's also low. And he almost gets killed by Tillbox. But his accuracy is to supreme. Zed trying to fight him with a gauntlet. He knew he was pretty low, didn't even have Mega yet. Nice drive and approach. Payne's in need of a refreshment here. Needs health bubbles. Megas ups in 10 seconds. Tillbox getting a nice double kill. Mega's gonna spawn. Tillbox getting it. Getting himself LG. Has the flame strike ready. Team E's gonna group up in rocket. Dr. Payne going down to Zed. Steel wield. Burn Cow in trouble on the rocket launcher, kind of low, taking heavy damage over time. Pankaka actually seems to be controlling the Mega nicely, but Tillbox goes down. But Zed gets the Mega. Burn Cow needing some health and armor. Dr. Payne trying to approach ZKH, but nothing can help against the rockets. Tillbox has quad. They are controlling the Mega too nice. But apparently, apparently Burn Cow just stole it right away. And Burn Cow approaching with the dual LG. Getting the frag. Burn Cow try to hide from the Mega, or the quad. I keep saying Mega. For God's sake! In need of some health. And he surely goes down against Zed's LG. Payne trying to approach him, but fails. He only had that nail gun. Should have actually pulled him back and get some weapons. Tries to approach him again with a nail gun. Burn Cow going down to flame strike. Zed extremely low. Dr. Payne getting a nail. And Payne indeed is low himself. He's gonna get the light armor and the health bubbles. Armor and Mega are up. Tillbox getting the Mega. ZKH going down to Dr. Payne, but Zed himself fragged Burn Cow. Armor has been up for about 10 seconds now. Tillbox in a heavy need of some refreshments. Trying to approach Burncow, but with that low of a health, he's no match for both of them. Zed with the double nail, he's doing such damage with them.
Protection small.
And indeed gets the protection too. Mega is up. You can fall back and get it, but Dr. Pink comes from behind, gets the Mega and trying to get the protection with a machine gun. He got Zed pretty low, but the regeneration of BJ is just too much. And it's actually pretty helpful with the protection. Zed trying to approach Burncow. Burncow going for LGTP. He's in a bit of a trouble jumping on Mega. Zed getting the Mega himself.
Strangers too.
And Tillbox, LG, and Burncow. Dr. Payne getting a double kill on LG. That was a nice pair of kills. Loses the ability to. I'm not sure why he did that. Probably to escape the scene, but he actually didn't have to. Gets the Mega. Has no armor. It's a hell of a mid-air against Tillbox. That was a nice frag. Zed gets a refrag. Dual LG against Burncow. Dr. Payne coming to save the day. And gets a double. Waiting for Mega. Zed approaching from Nailgun. Both approaching from Nailgun, and they are surely gonna have a fight on LG. Burncow getting Zed, Dr. Payne getting Tillbox. Yeah, the item control of Team Pankaka only lasted for a while, at least the Mega control. And now Dr. Payne getting himself a quad damage and using it with the LG naturally. That is a lot of damage. The box getting fragged. Zed has nothing else for himself than a nail gun and surely loses against Burncow. Box getting quad damaged.
Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Oh, what a rocket. Dr. Payne getting himself the Mega. That was indeed a hell of a rocket. Payne's LG is just masterful. He can do that all day, and he surely does. He has done that all match. Apart from all the nail guns that he has got from the start of his respawn. Zed trying to offend Burncow here. Tillbox needed some health bubbles and armor. Dr. Payne surely takes some damage. Still has some weapon. Burncow waiting for both of them on LG. Payne getting Tillbox and Burncow LGing Zed.
Incoming protection.
Tillbox was super low. Kind of was recommended for him to fall back, but it's another fight against Dr. Payne, and he's not doing any better. He's at 1 HP and goes down. Payne nicely using the ability to escape the scene with that low health. So far, I think they're kind of trying to play passive. Payne getting some nice machine gun damage against Tillbox. Zed comes to save the day with the protection, but Burncow gets a refrag. Oh boy. I think the dual wheel for that situation was too much, but that was still a lot of shotgun damage. Cow using dual rockets, not gonna help. Zed getting a double kill. A close fight from Zed. Almost died himself there. 35 HP over Dr. Payne. Finally drags him. And it's gonna be Tillbox LG, which was strong this time.
I will rise.
Stronger, sorry. And it is a hell of a fight on LG. Yeah, most of the times that most of the fights that I've seen oftentimes are on the LG, and this one is too, and it is gonna be Team K, which takes the whole game 2-0. Yeah, Team Pankaka had themselves some very nice item control again, well, especially with the Mega Health, but they eventually lost it when Dr. Payne first got it, when they weren't around and were instead getting the power up. It was kind of problematic for them. They were spawning at the same time. Otherwise, a very good match from Team Pankaka. Brackets. I'll show the brackets if I can refresh them. And if they have already registered the game. These right here are the brackets. So Team Pankaka will go over to the losers bracket and will be right where is it? Right here. So they will face the Finnish team of Team 3310. And then Team E is actually either gonna face Team NOA or We Give You Power-Ups. Post a link, oh sure. It can also be found from the Discord. I can also link the Discord of the Battlefy Quake Champions. There's the Discord also. You can see the rest of the tournaments as well. I recommend joining the whole scheme if you already haven't. But yeah, against Team E, it will be either Team NOA or We Give You Power-Ups. Otherwise, yeah, I guess they already left. So Team NOA is Spleenfield as a captain and Squint. I'll look up if Spleenfield at least is or has finished this game. Wait, what? Did I... Spleenfield. Is that his name? It should be. Well, how about Squint? Oh, there are too many squints here. Oh, it might be NOA Squint. Here we go. Ask him if he's in game. Yeah, so there's Team E. But sometimes I have to refresh the whole page to actually see if either one of them won yet. No winner yet. looking at my Discord. How about a game in the losers bracket? I don't know if Team 3310 are ready. Let's try formal language. You started? Question mark. Very good English. Not yet. Alright. Well, I guess we're watching a losers bracket game against or between the team Pankaka and team 3310. And it's a traditional Finland versus Sweden game. Let's just say that we Finns have a rough history with the Swedes, especially the finals of ice hockey. I mean, yeah. We've only like won 2 international ice hockey leagues. Good God, my voice is cracking. I got get some goddamn water for God's sake. And oh, okay. Good day. Be right back in a sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back with you. Then we can start the picks and bans. So, oh, they're taking a break as well. Agge actually was in the second Finland Community Duel Tournament, and it was the lower bracket. Let's just say that, not the losers. Like there were 2 brackets, and the other one was like under 1600 SR, and the other one was for over 1600 SR. And I didn't compete, but I like thought of first competing, but then I thought of also casting Infinite. But Akke was in the lower bracket and he did marginally good. He even was in the finals and I think he even won, if I'm not too much mistaken. But if you might be asking, where's Akke right now? Yeah, he's he's diamond, but he was in the lower bracket, like under 1600. But the thing is, it was like he was under 1600 in duel, but it was even like he was diamond in 2v2. So I'm actually interested to see this from Agge because he has this rank from 2v2. I think I'm kind of interested of his gameplay. In duels, he was extremely aggressive, and that's usually a weakness. But for Agge, it was actually no problem for him to be aggressive. Would you sign up? I think you cannot anymore. The tournaments have started. The check-in has probably ended, so... But, oh, you mean the next tournaments. You can sign for the next tournaments. I think it's like battlefy.com/Quake. That's where you find all the community tournaments. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Luke. Sorry. I think I've enabled the link protection. That's fine. But if you meant the Battlefy.com/Quake, then yeah, that's where all the community tournaments are. And oh, we already started. Nice. So, Alke banning Ranger, Tailbox banning Keel. I think they already banned Keel, yeah, in the first game that I watched, the previous game. And banning Tempest. 3310 banning Molten. And then Pankaka banning Ruins. Tempest and Ruins, they kind of seem to be in, like, the least favor of Pankaka here. They don't want too large maps. And 3310 apparently does not want Molten or Blood Run. But this only means there's... Wait. If I'm sure there's like 5 maps remaining. I cannot see it from here, I'm not the leader of the game. Battlefy.com Quake, yes, that's what I meant. Carnage League info for even lower ranks as well. Oh! A play space with Dot, yes. So we'll see. Alright, Blood Covenant got banned by Pankaka. Sorry about that. And Corrupted Keep is gonna get away. Okay, kicked away by 3310. So this only means there are Awoken and... It's nice to see Finnish people talking Swedish with the Swedes themselves. Oh, they should, yeah. What Bosk is trying to say is that we should speak Swedish all the time. And that's fine for Zed, yeah. Anyways. Awoken will be the next, the first map. And this is, yeah, I forgot, this is best of 1, sorry. So Awoken will be the first and only map, yeah. And Keel and Ranger are banned. Which means Awoken, or both of the teams might have at least one Galena on this map, on Awoken. The teleporter is a nice way to bait the totems, as always. Are we gonna see Clutch from? No, we're not gonna see Clutch from Alke.
Round begins in
But it is
3, 2,
Team 3310 from Finland and Team Pankaka from Sweden. On Awoken, ZKH starting with BJ himself, going for the rail, trying to help his mate out. Toolbox. There's a fight on the TP exit.
teams are tied.
Alke get himself an LG frag. Waiting for the armor. 10 seconds until that. 5 seconds until Mega. And actually both. The armor and Mega timers are pretty even. ZKH going for it. Gets the Mega and gets a very good assist with the dual wield. It can do a lot of damage. And what I already saw from Zed, he is extremely good with the LG. Tailbox going down. So is ZKH. Boss Q taking a lot of damage from that. Goes down against Tailbox. Starting Nailgun. Interesting. Gets the armor. Alke trying to finish him off. Extremely low. Oh, sorry, Bosku trying to finish him off.
Be healed in the power of
Bosku
the
baiting the
ancients.
teleporter. Refreshing his rockets. .3310 waiting for armor. And then ZKH waiting for Mega. The item timers are pretty even, and both of the teams are actually controlling the major pickups very good. Might have switched to like, I think once. And Ogge getting, oh sorry, ZK getting a nice double kill from there. From Ogge and Bosku, and now he's getting the quad. Going straight forward for Ogge. Armor spawning. Mega only a second after it. Needs to find both of them. Zed has no armor, but can easily finish Ogge off with his dual wield. That was not bad from ZKH. Did a very good quad run. Five seconds until Mega. Heavy armor spawn only a second after that. Ogge getting a nice rail against Zed. Has his dual wield ready. Could challenge either one of the enemies anytime. Here he goes with the dual wield, but Tillbox and Zed are opposing him and defending themselves. A very good defense dual wield from Zed. Tillbox should get some armor first. Heavy armor is up. Mega's gonna be taken by Ogge. And Zed getting the heavy. There's a fight on the jumper. Tillbox going directly down by Bosku. No armor whatsoever. Bosku himself took some damage.
May the power heal.
Nice rocket from Bosku, but it's not enough. As Zed comes to save the day with a double kill. Oh, Bosku straightly rocket jumping at the rail. Trying to steal the protection, but Zed still protects him with a rocket.
Well, this sure as hell ain't Texas.
Tillbox knocking Bosku out. Nice OG damage. It's a rocket fighter shotgun. ZK trying to find some health. Despite the fact that he does have the protection, but it's not going to help much against 2 or 3 rails. Now he loses it. Now he really needs to find some health and armor. Double shotgun.
Been to the moon, but this place.
Tillbox attacking from behind. Ogge dual wielding from behind both. Tillbox defending, but Ogge still gets Zed. Ogge spawns right next to Heavy and Nailgun. Get a rocket launcher. Mega is up, they could challenge it, but Ogge is going for TP exit. Heavy is about to spawn in 10 seconds. And Zed getting the Mega, but taking some damage from Ogge's LG. And Zed, surely enough, goes for the dual wield and does some amount of 7s. That is just enough to jib Ogge and pull Bosku down.
Incoming quad.
Quad spawning in 15 seconds.
May the power heal you.
Tillbox is having a nice stack of totems there. They're having a free Mega, technically.
Quad spawn.
So Zed gets the quad. Or at least gonna...
Dominating. Quad damage.
I think it was about to give it to Tillbox, but Tillbox on such a low health that he needed the Mega. Yes, Chris, Jib. That's how I pronounce it. I'm originally a Doomer. But that's exactly how you pronounce it. Zed taking a direct rocket, going down to 55. It's a refreshment totem. He has his dual wield ready. Surely uses it, but it's not enough for both of them. Aga getting the quad for the last second. Aga has no armor. It's not effective to challenge them. His dual rails will kill him. He has his dual wield ready though. He can challenge him here. Challenge Stillbox here. He goes for it. Stays at 25 HP. Zed's gonna finish him off with a shotgun. Zed himself getting a rail. Bosky trying to offend with a rocket. Tilbach very low, but still manages to nail. I'll get there.
Blessed.
So far, the item control and especially the power-up control of Team Pankaka has gone super well. And that's precisely why they're in the lead. Almost double the amount of frags they're having right now. Heavy has spawned. 10 seconds until Mega Zed and Tilbox are about to defend it. 5 seconds until protection. Zed using a dual-wield machine gun, hitting the frag against Ogden. Zed getting the protection with only 75 health. It needs the armor, but it's going to spawn until 20 seconds. Mega was just taken. Okay, he's probably walking to his doom there. .3310 played somewhat passive, despite the fact that Aki actually rushed twice there now, giving out 2 frags. Bosky trying to rocket Mega. I think he was not sure when the Mega is actually going to spawn, or if they actually wanted to challenge him. They at least did very good. They got both of them down. Bosky trying to challenge with a lot of 7s against Stillbox. It's not enough for August LG. August taking the Mega. Wolf taking down ZKH. Tillbox getting stuck in the jumper. A very good rocket from August. I saw that. But it also was their demise, and Zed getting a double kill. They are pretty much in the lead. Team Pankaka.
Incoming quad.
And it's only because they have controlled most of the power-ups, pickups, and the power-up too. And 5 seconds until Mega. Aga is right next to it. Using a dual wield against ZK. ZK goes down with a couple of jibs. Bosky taking it. Machine gunning Tillbox. Bosky is extremely low, but manages to shotgun ZKH down. Taking a healing totem.
Shit is this?
10 seconds until armor and Mega. Mega only a second behind it. Zed going a bit low against Arcus LG, but he surely enough defends himself with a very good shotgun.
I will not grant you that privilege.
They're camping Mega. 10 seconds until that. ZK getting a mutual frag with Agge. And then Tillbox totem in the stairs right next to Mega, and Bosky wasn't
Run when you had the chance.
too aware of that. Maybe he was, but he just couldn't decide if he was about to frag Tillbox or not. 12 seconds until Mega heavy armor has spawned. Either one of the teams are not going to take it. They're just going to have a battle over Mega. So far it's looking good. Both going down from Team Pankaka. Protection about to spawn in 10 seconds. Zed getting a very good dual LG kill. Oh, nice rocket by Tillbox. Thankfully, Agge didn't carry the protection, because if Tillbox did knock him back with the protection, it would have been lost. If he couldn't have it, nobody could. But now it's on Tillbox, and he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna get challenged by... Oh, no, he's not. That was his teammate. He was so confused, even I got confused of who that was. Bosky suiciding. But still gets a direct rocket at Tillbox. And Bosky fragging him from behind. As Agge does a hell of a pressure with the LG. Agge himself has, or Bosky himself has nothing else but an LG and a rocket. But he does some good score of the rocket damage. That is in need of some armor. He's gonna go on the jumper. No. Was stuck at the jumper and went down. It's a battle on LG. Very good heal back up from Boss Q. 5 seconds until Mega. And 18 seconds until quad damage. I think that's Agge getting the Mega health. No, sorry, ZK getting the Mega health. And Tillbox getting Bosky down with Totem, but gets himself down. But that is it. Pankaka winning with a very good control of the items and the power-ups. Extremely good play from them. But also a nice drive from Team 3310. But that was from the losers bracket, and Team Pankaka will go on with the tournament, and Team 3310 will have to be kicked out. At least they fought very good. I guess I've seen some aggressive play from Agge, especially from the latest Finnish tournament in the duels. And he played very good. He even won that because of his aggression. Good luck in the tournament. I think didn't they just yeah. Do we have a next opposer? It will be either the Pretenders or the loser of C12. Where is C12? C12 is right here. It's either Team NOA or We Give You Power or the Pretenders. But we'll see. Do we have... I think I'll have to refresh the page. Because apparently, I think Team E here, for example, has probably done their game. I could ask him if they're in the middle of a game. Dr. Payne, yes. Very nice to see Finnish people talk Swedish with the Swede. Actually, that's actually very nice to see as a Finn myself. You don't see that too often in Finland itself, despite the fact that there are people who actually speak natively and speak Swedish natively in Finland. But yeah, let's see, Dr. Payne. That was his name. All right, he is in the menu. They are there, alright. So we will join against Team E. And who was it again? We give you power-ups. So, oh sorry, I'm still in the game. Now I could be invited. Thank you very much. And I'm not supposed to play. That's fine. We give you power-ups. Mikasa Ackerman from Italy, apparently. Yes, the team is Italian. And I'll have to hide the display capture. This is actually higher FPS. But from what I've seen already from Dr. Payne, he has an amazing LG accuracy. And Burkow himself, especially with BJ, he could not be any better. He is just amazing. At least was against Team Pankaka. I'd love to see more from these guys, especially in this tournament. Or this game, sorry. It was entertaining. Thank you for casting. Oh, thank you very much for viewing. Hope you weren't stream sniping though. Well, that's fine by me. Thank you very much for the review. How would I say it? There's an English word for it. Sometimes there's just situations where I'm still searching for the goddamn word. Just cannot find it. Time to empty the rest of the wine bottle and watch the stream. You're very much welcome. Feedback, yeah, that's the word. What, for God's sake, that's such a simple word, and still blacking out on it. All right, where is Mikasa Ackerman's teammate from We Give You Power-Ups? Oh, he was peeing. All right, he was taking a leak. It's fine by me. I was about to take a break myself, but apparently, all right, we're apparently gonna have a game. Why do I always close the chat? There's like no need to close the chat. Has a 30-second phone call. All right. We have all the time here. I would also like to thank everybody who is in here on my stream. This is actually a very nice privilege for me to be casting at least one Quake tournament in English. I was like previously casting it in Finnish and mostly just analyzing it. There were like 2 or 3 other casters for me, or right next to me. So I was like mostly analyzing the player's game, and I think one or two of them, Leuko for example, was more of the hype caster. But I like that tournament, and I'm glad that actually will continue like every month. We're having a tournament every month. Bosky Moody, thank you very much for the follow. Much obliged. I'm very grateful that it will be having many tournaments over the months. Alright. As started, we are the lowest seed, so we ban Keel. Alright, so it is a Keel ban from We Give You Power-Ups. Team We Give You Power-Ups. And because Ackerman's teammate is Chaos. Chaos. I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, since that's a K. KOS. Chaos. Sorry, I'm just gonna call him Chaos. It is a slash ban from Team E by Dr. Payne. That's actually very interesting for them to ban Slash. Slash nowadays hasn't been played too much in tournaments from what I've seen. And banning the Ruins too, it is kind of a large map and probably hard for them to control. It is a Tempest ban from Ackerman. A walk-in pick from Dr. Payne, Team E. Blood Covenant from Team We Give You Power-Ups. It's kind of a long team name too. I guess I'm just gonna call them Team Power-Ups. Team Power-Ups getting the power-up. That's kind of hard to say. It probably might be confusing, but we'll see about that. Blood Covenant. Molden is gonna get banned by Dr. Payne. Blood Run gonna get banned by Power-Ups, and Corrupted is gonna be, like he said, the decider. The last map in case there will be a tie. And we are ready right here on the stream too. Keel and Slash are banned. First map is gonna be a Walken. Second, Blood Covenant, and Corrupted is gonna be the last one. So far, for the 3 games that I've already watched, the first map has always been Awoken. And we are good to go. So far, I think they already picked their champions. Dr. Payne probably is going to go with Doomguy again. He did a very nice score with Doomguy against Pankaka, Team Pankaka. And then Burncow again going for BJ. Ackerman going for BJ, and Chaos going for Galena. At least what I'm seeing here. It might change. About the first map, Awoken.
These people.
Yeah, so apparently Burncow going for BJ. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Dr. Payne going for Doomguy, Ackerman going for BJ. Team Power-Ups, and then Chaos going for Galena. Wishing good luck and fun. And the game will start. Burncow instantly spawning right next to the rocket. The enemy team will grab the heavy, and then Payne will grab the Mega. Get themselves stacked. I think Team Power-Ups got themselves the Railgun, but Team E got themselves the LG, so that's, I don't know which one could be better in any situation, but Ackerman getting the first frag with the rocket launcher, getting himself to 25 HP on that fight. Needs a restack and some armor. Kind of a nifty fight against Dr. Payne. Burn Cow coming from behind. I think he should have fallen back right there. That was not a good situation for him. Chaos getting a frag against Dr. Payne. Burn Cow getting a refrag. Ackerman getting that heavy armor. And getting a nice rail against Burn Cow. So far, despite the fact that Dr. Payne, for example, got the Mega, they are pretty much missing weapons, I think. And Payne having very good LG, but it's not enough for Ackerman's LG, a dual wield LG. And Chaos doing a couple of refrags.
I changed my mind.
Chaos getting the armor. 76 HP, having the totem ready. Trapping the teleporter exit. Has a very good stack and very good weapons and ammo. LG in against Burn Cow, but that's not enough for the LG. Dual wield LG. And Dr. Payne is gonna finish him off with a shotgun. Burn Cow getting the quad. He's gonna go to the LG jumper straight away. But Chaos manages to hide and run away. Ackerman, they're both on the same place, and they are gonna trap the TP. And Burn Cow losing the quad. A very nice situation from Team Power-Ups. And a very good totem from Chaos. Quad damage totem, that's 300 from the totem. Going good, man. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Luke. And welcome. Thank you also for being here. Chaos getting a mutual frag with Dr. Payne. Heavy taken by Dr. Payne. And Mega will be up. Ackerman not doing so well against the Dr. Payne's machine gun. Payne getting fragged by Chaos. Armor will be 10 seconds. I think Chaos just does not know the timer. He's camping it. Payne's gonna challenge him. Getting light armor. Ackerman goes down on LG for both of them. Dr. Payne suicides. I think that was an accident, but yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see the situation there. Anyway, Chaos has no idea where they are, despite the fact that his teammate just gets fragged all the time. He is just collecting weapons, but he doesn't have the railgun. He's gonna get challenged by Team E. Shotgun. Chaos getting fragged by Dr. Payne. And Ackerman defending himself, getting a refrag. And Ackerman himself, I think he got, yes, he got the protection. Payne getting Mega. He could go and challenge Ackerman and probably knock him down with the protection, ring him out. Since his LG has been supreme this tournament. Gets a hell of a rocket against Ackerman. Or from Ackerman, sorry. Still has his Berserk up. He's probably afraid to use it. He probably needs it for a very good escape. And that was not the situation to escape from. Ackerman getting a very good rail. He's on 50 HP. He needs some refreshment, and Payne's going to finish him off. Chaos getting fragged by Dr. Payne's another amazing rail. Trying to defend the TP. Chaos traps it. But Payne gets the totem down and Chaos with it. 4 seconds until Mega. And Heavy's only a second before that. Mega's taken by Payne. No armor though. He could take the Heavy with it. And now he's on a very good stack. They could actually challenge the power up in 30 seconds. Ackerman getting a nice dual wheel kill against Burncow, but oh my goodness, what a rocket by Chaos. Knocked him so far he couldn't even double jump back. Not from a situation like that. Chaos at 66 HP. In need of some armor. Quad spawning in 5 seconds. They have it. Team Power Up have it. Recovered. Chaos doing a kamikaze against Burncow. Nevertheless, Ackerman still has the quad. Fracking both from Team E. Chaos getting a totem blasted. Payne only challenging Chaos with a nail gun. He needs some stack and he is super low. Ackerman doing a nice rail against Dr. Payne. Dual wielding against Dr. Payne and very good rockets from Burncow. Defending his teammate. Very good straight rocket from Chaos. Mega is up. Burncow gets super low from Ackerman's lightning gun, and Ackerman surely enough finishes him. Armor gets up. Ackerman gets it. So far, Team Power Ups are on a very good situation with the pickups. Burncow fragging Chaos from a distance. Ackerman waiting for the heavy again. Mega has spawned, and it's gonna get
Incoming protection.
picked by Chaos. Ackerman gets the heavy. Protection spawning in 10 seconds. Team Power Ups have it secured. Burncow attacking from behind. Dual wheel gets him down. Gets Ackerman down to 25
Your
HP.
team has the protection.
Chaos getting the protection. Where is he actually? I need to find Chaos. Alright. Power up. Chaos getting Mega. He has a very good stack with the protection. He could just challenge anybody, even Burncow, despite the fact that he doesn't even have any.
Don't worry. Your friends will soon join me.
He did a very good protection run, despite the fact that he got very low and fracked by Burncow. Almost out with his totem. Payne challenging him, trying to use the ability too on Rocket, but it's not enough against Chaos.
These will fall at my feet.
I think he should have saved that. Burncow getting Mega. 20 until heavy. Chaos in some bad shape right now. He needs some armor and refreshments. He's gonna get the health from the totem. Heavy will spawn in 10 seconds. And currently Dr. Payne is super low.
Entered this domain.
But so is Chaos. Ackerman gets Dr. Payne down. Chaos will try to get some refreshments. Burncow doing a flick rocket behind, fragging Chaos into him. And Chaos extremely aggressive with the nail gun. I like his nail gun play, but Chaos pushes him out of the battle zone. Quad will spawn in 6 seconds.
Today will be mine.
Ackerman getting
5-minute warning.
a very nice frag.
Spawn. Your team has the quad.
Trying to rail Dr. Payne. Which might be a bit risky to use the railgun that up close, especially when Dr. Payne just jumped up the jumper. Got himself the quad. This could be a comeback, despite the fact that they're still Team Power Ups are still having like 4 frags to go. Payne gets Ackerman down. but also gets the totem from Chaos, but Chaos is no match for the quad damage LG. Have a donation system a minute, yeah. Oh, you already found it. There's a donation right under my stream, like a big green button, donate here with a BFG from Doom on it. Alright, Team Power-Ups are only having one frag remaining. Chaos fragging Dr. Fane. And they are only 1 kill away from winning this one.
Enemy team
And surely enough, Chaos comes from behind. Coming to frag Dr. Fane. It was a hell of a game from Team Power-Ups. They had extremely good control over the, over both pickups. Probably more over the Mega or Heavy Armor. But especially, I think they have their control by their name, Team Power-Ups. They surely enough dominated the Power-Up control. Especially extremely good play from Chaos here, who had the teleporters trapped all the time. He had a totem ready every time he entered the teleporter. So our next map will be... so Awoken just went for Team Power-Ups. Our next map will be... Blood Covenant. Probably the first Blood Covenant I see on this tournament, despite the fact that I only have casted three games. I'll tip you my hat for this tip in the jar. Bosk Moody, thank you very much. Super thank you for the donation. You are too kind. What was your message there? Didn't see it. I think I should have the text-to-speech on, but I'm not too sure. Great casting, get yourself some Karhu Karjala Olvi and Golf. All Finnish branded beer. I will thank you very much for the donations. Just thank you very much for the support. Yes, I'm ready. Alright. And also thank you very much to everyone being here. I think I have seen somewhat of a raise in my viewers too. Kind of sad to say it, but thank you very much for being here. Viewing this tournament. So it will be Blood Covenant. And I don't really know which... I think it was Ackerman who picked Blood Covenant. And I think they're gonna do somewhat good on this map. So they're still gonna use Galena, or are they? Galena is not banned. The bans were Ranger and Kill, if I'm not very much mistaken. No, sorry. Kill and Slash.
Used to be this hard.
Ranger and Kill were in the losers bracket game of Pankaka and 3310.
Prepare your team.
But yeah, it pretty much looks the same. Burn Cow going for BJ.
Round begins in
Dr. Ping going for Doom Guy. Chaos going for Galena. And Ackerman going for BJ. I'm gonna start with Ackerman getting the Mega and armor. Light armor. And it already is a fight on the rocket jump pad. Burn Cow getting the first blood. Burn Cow still hasn't gotten any... Well, he has gotten some health, and now he's on a decent stack. from the first blood. I mean, and now Team Power Up kind of has to fall back for some more health on armor, especially health. Mega Health's gonna get picked by Ackerman. Nice rail from Dr. Payne from over bridge. Extremely good read that he'll be there.
He's done messed up now.
Very good pair of rails by Ackerman. He's still gonna get a couple of rockets from Burn Cow, going down to 21 HP. Dr. Payne machine gunning him down, finishing him off. Very risky rail from Dr. Payne, and he goes down to Chaos as LG. Mega is up. I think Burn Cow is just about to take it. He got heavy machine gun. Looking at bridge. Firing Chaos a couple of times, getting himself to 15 HP. And what a rocket from Burn Cow. He heard Chaos using that jump pad.
Incoming quad. Teams are tied.
Usually the rocket jump pad is not a good place to be.
Lost.
Even if you're looking for a rocket launcher.
Death is the only release. I will not grant
5 seconds until quad damage. Chaos is right on it.
from this world.
But it's Ackerman who's gonna get it. Chaos getting damaged by Burn Cow's MG. Is the Mega up.
Submit.
Ackerman fragging Burn Cow with some extremely good damage. There's Ackerman. 15 seconds until armor. And, oh. Alright, well I got somewhat of a lag. I don't know if our team, or our players here got a lag. That's not the first time I've seen that, but yeah, that was kind of a buggy situation there. Ackerman going for deal wield on the Mega, but Dr. Payne gets a nice
Give up.
double kill on the Mega. Chaos trying to look for health after that painful fight. Ackerman getting railed by Burn Cow. Mega up, or heavy up in 1 second. Ackerman's gonna get it. 5 seconds until Mega. Payne waiting for a rocket launcher. An LG and
Gotta put a stop.
Ackerman to 24 HP. Now he has no armor, and Ackerman is surely in a bummer, and Payne gets the frag.
Come on, Billy boy.
Payne and Burn Cow safely taking the rocket jump pad and the totem down there. Protection is about to spawn in 10 seconds. Mega, only 2 seconds before that. Sorry, Dr. Payne. Noticed Ackerman being down there, trying to steal the protection, but they defended it. But Burn Cow goes down, and Chaos steals it. Very good LG from Chaos. Surely did a very good run with the protection, but they're only 3 kills away. Team E is only 3 kills away. Chaos getting the Mega. You heard Burn Cow go up there, and Burn Cow surely puts some rockets back.
Pick up the pace.
Very good defense by Burn Cow. Chaos spawns right next to the LG, gets his own rocket back. Trying to rocket Dr. Payne down from the rail. Dr. Payne getting himself a very good rail against Chaos. And Chaos gets a double kill with the LG. Ackerman getting the heavy, and it's a fight on the LG. Chaos rocketing Burn Cow down, but Payne getting it in with a machine gun. Burn Cow desperately spawns right next to the LG and nail. very good LG
You
from
had the chance.
Burn Cow there.
The power. Here.
That was not enough against Chaos. And Pain is surely going to use the ability. Oh, what an air rocket from Burn Cow. The official caster. Yeah, for this tournament.
Enemy has the quad.
But let's just say, I don't know how I would say this, but I'm like pretty much a starter in the Quake casting community, if that's even a large community itself. And yeah, I thought of like at least trying to cast these games. Because I already casted the Finnish tournaments. Oh, Spleefy, thank you very much for the follow. Much obliged.
Quad damage.
Ackerman pretty low despite the fact that he got that frag, but that's why he got loaded in the first place. Burncow doing nice LG on Ackerman. The regeneration pool was not enough for him. He tried to regenerate his health faster with BJ's regeneration ability too. Regen ability. A minute until protection, and they're fighting over banana. Ackerman got some nifty damage there. He's out of armor right now. Burncow trying to aim with the LG, but it's not going to cut it. Loses his dual wield. Ackerman still goes down to 25 HP. Chaos will support him with the heals. Well, you just want to join and cast before. No, no, no. I'm the official caster right now. I wasn't even. I was a bit late with the games too, because I had to be AFK for a while. And the thing is, I wasn't even like too aware I was casting this fast. So I am not too prepared, basically for anything. So let's just say I'm an amateur caster, still on an amateur tournament. But that was a nice fight from team power-ups right there. Over the LG, and Ackerman gets the protection. Did I say LG? I mean protection, yeah. Ackerman gets the protection. Dr. Ping getting a nice pair of rockets. Ackerman doesn't exactly know where he was, but he surely found Pain. It's an LG frag. He's gonna lose his protection. He did a very good score with the protection, though. They are in the lead with 4 kills. 4 more kills. Pain trying to attack from the rail. Burncow coming from behind, getting Chaos down. Ackerman railing back. Getting Burncow down. Nice rail. Extremely good. But he still gets low from Burncow's LG. He's waiting for armor. Chaos fracking Pain.
Stopwatch.
That's exactly what he needed, some armor. It's a 5 on the LG. And a very good dual wield from Ackerman. Mega is up. Railing Pain. Finishing him up with the LG. Ackerman getting them heavy now. They are at a very good lead right now. 7 kills, 7 more kills. 7 kills more. Sorry, I'm screwing up with English right now. I'm not too good. Nice
5-minute warning.
rocket from Burncow, pinning Ackerman in the air and finishing up with the LG. But now the quad spawned. Pain getting it first, but Ackerman attacking from behind with the heavy machine gun. Those guys are Smurfs. Well, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, these guys do play some very good gameplay here, but Yeah, I like still will call them amateurs, but what are these guys' ranks exactly? I was not too sure. Nevertheless, Ackerman going a bit low, no armor, 75 HP, getting the heavy now. And Payne evading
Nobody
Ackerman
said
to
it'd
take
be
the armor
easy.
and takes him himself. Taking it himself. Gets some machine gun damage, but Payne surely enough rails Ackerman.
Back into
I don't have the
fray.
kill for the camera on the kill. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Payne getting the Mega. Some very good rails from Payne too. Ackerman desperately trying to lang the rockets. He has nothing else to even the odds. Not even machine gunning Dr. Payne, despite the fact that he probably knew it was that low. Ackerman going down by Burn Cow a bit. Trying to take the heavy again.
Incoming protection.
Mega is up. It's going to be taken by Payne again. Protection will spawn in 10 seconds. And Ackerman is not going for the heavy. He instead is going to try and help Chaos on the protection take, but Burn Cow
Enemy has the protection.
Done messed up now.
Burn Cow is going to dominate that. And now he's with the protection. With little armor, extreme, like only 10 armor. And not too much health either. And the nail gun especially is very good to at least try to take that protection down. Ackerman taking Burkout down just when the protection
Death
ends.
at the gates again.
Burkout getting his steel wheel back. Trying to wait for anybody who comes out on rocket. And surely enough, it's going to be Chaos. Burn Cow wasting the deal wield on the rockets. Chaos getting the LG frag. Five seconds until heavy. Very good LG from Burn Cow. Barely surviving with 14 HP. Burn Cow needs some refreshments. He's probably going to take the small armor. Or not. Guess it didn't even respawn yet. It's kind of bad that I don't see the light armor respawn time. That has always been a problem. You could in
Soldier on.
Quake Live, for
Billy
example,
boy.
but yeah. I don't know why they didn't add it in this one. Burn Cow trying to rely on a nail gun for a while. Finally gets the LG.
Incoming quad.
And Ackerman yelling, ah! Rocket. Finally going down.
1 minute warning.
Nice out.
Chaos and Ackerman trying to
Get sight.
oppose the
Quad damage.
quad, and Ackerman finally gets it with the deal wheel back. Now he just needs to find the enemy, and he surely finds Dr. Payne. And there it goes. Team power-ups. Winning the whole game. 2-0. There was actually some pretty good play from Team Power-Ups, especially on Awoken. They dominated the power-up, as their name goes. It is only good luck for Team Power-Ups in the next game. I know that that's not their whole name, but I just hate typing the whole name. Alright. So, Team Power-Ups will actually go against either... Wait, I think I'll have to refresh this page. I'll show the brackets for you in a moment. So, where's my editor? So, Team Power-Ups will go either against Old School or Rainbow Unicorns. And Team E went to the losers bracket. They will go either against Free Pineapples or Grospecs in real life. But this was a very good game. I love the way Team Power-Ups played, for example. So what was the next game? Spleenfield. You wanted to... do you go by that name on Quake? Spleenfield. No player found. Did I write it right? Had to shut down my PC and change the other one. My Linux PC might be having problems with the Twitch player. Well, I hate to say this, but Linux, it doesn't suck, but yeah, it's a very good operating system, but and it turns out that it's a no. Just the internet playing with me. Alright, so it wasn't even the Linux's fault, alright. But yeah, Spleenfield, if you're still here, if you can give me your Quake name. Apparently it's not the same as your Twitch. Was it even... I think it wasn't even the same as in Battlefy. Oh hi, what up Dan FCS? Where's my face cam? Well, I kinda decided not to have it on this tournament. Face cams are overrated, exactly, yeah. But it's not Spleenfield unless it like has... No, it doesn't have a space in the end. So what is it? I guess Spleenfield himself left the stream. No, he's still here. Spleenfield. This didn't you read the title? Unless the title didn't change to you, Dan FCS. It's the Community Amateur 2v2 tournament that's currently going on. And I'm currently the main caster for it, so I just need to find Spleenfield, or what was his teammate's name? Alright. Full in-game name includes Noah. Oh, I see, yeah. N-O-A. N-O-A Spleenfield. There we go. Alright. So they are in a game. I guess who are they playing against? I think I can see them. Yeah, N-O-A Spleenfield. I already found him. They are in the losers bracket playing against Bangkok. Alright. What was his teammate? N-O-A Squint. Yeah. Well, I'm at this tournament. I'm the caster, didn't I just say it? I'm not amateur level yet. Oh. Oh. Don't you say where I goddamn place. I am at amateur level in casting. But yeah, what was that? They are in a game against Pankaka in the losers bracket, and did they already finish? I think not. I think not. They didn't. Alright. But nevertheless, We Give You Powers will be facing either Old School or Rainbow Unicorns. And I'm at least gonna private message him if they started yet. Stillbox chat and Dr. Payne's chat. And before you are suggesting, I think that I should have an overlay or just some layout to my casting thing. Probably not probably a new scene or something on my. Alright, they started, so that's a lost game for me, not a lost game for them. I'll wish them good luck. But let's see. So Team E is either gonna face Free Pineapples and Gurospec's IRL. How about old school? Who's an old school? Depka and King. King or just King? Either way, I'll check if Depka is. He is in game, alright, so they have started a game too. I think we'll just have to wait for their game. Or or if we just are lucky enough to find some game here that hasn't started yet, then yeah. But we'll have to find that very quick, because they're gonna start pretty soon. Free Pineapples. How about a loser's bracket this time again? Headbanger and Cthulhu FH10. Headbanger. Was it like this? They are in a game. Whoa. Bummer. I guess we'll have to wait. So I guess I'm kind of having a break here, but definitely not just going for a long while. I'll at least check the Discord of the tourneys. I'll probably ask in Discord if there's like anyone available. Bigo, I hate to say it, that's one of my frequent questions. And in the first place of the questions too. So yes, this is all natural. Don't worry, I'm not making this up, even though I wish I was. I kind of hate it myself. I love to have this accent, but at the same time, I hate having those questions. And I cannot help it. And it's not your fault. But yeah, I'm natively Finnish, I just cannot help talking like this. So anyone not in game yet could come stream and cast. Obviously, the grandpa accent is natural. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. We all Finns talk like this. We don't. Most of us just have the so-called rally English accent, which is just to most of the people sounds like Russian, but it's actually like very patriotic Finnish talking. Welcome to Quake. Today we are in Quake Champions Community Tournament Amateur 2v2 EU numero 8. 8, sorry, I talked Finnish there. Today we... yeah, that's not too interesting, is it? But the thing is, I didn't even study for this accent. Native Finnish born in Alabama. Yes, I am the US of Finland. Yeah, it is a lot better than Finnish Rally English, I agree with that. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, like I said, I didn't study for this accent. It's like a secret, inherited secret from my dad, who had a pitch in his ear, so he could it helped him in music. And for me, that kind of evolved into a better state. So I have the absolute pitch where, for example, in music, I could find the piano note by just listening to it and not looking at the piano keyboard itself. Just like Jose Jalapeno. Oh, yeah. He's from, yeah, indeed. I thought he was from Puerto Rico and not from Florida, but that's either fine. It's Puerto Rico and Florida. I don't know the geography of US. I mean, you can already tell that, because I haven't even been there. But yeah, so far I haven't had any answer from them. I could buy a couple of backpacks. I'll leave one though. Puerto Rico is in Rich Harbor. Alright. It's okay, Americans don't know either. I mean, from what I've heard, and I think this is very obvious, I think they just have to learn all the states where they are located and such. Open those reliquaries. No, I am not going to. You exactly know why? Because the thing is, I have. Hey, I might invite Dirk here to actually ban you if you want to. But yeah, no. You're a good friend of mine. Just don't keep spamming. But the thing is, I've got everything duplicated, and I'm just waiting until a few patches and probably open them then. Hashtag save the reliquaries. But sorry, Dan. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll intimidate you till it's at 100. 10 reliquaries. Oh no! I can open one chest, but I can already tell it's gonna be duplicates. I've got most of the things. Most of the things. Even, like, I just got this Athena lore skin, too. Coalition. This actually reminds me of the Quake 2 skin. I think, yeah, it was the female model, of course, but the skin for it, I think, like, this without the glasses was one of the skins for the female model, and I think that one actually was called Athena, if I'm not too mistaken. We are done. Alright, fine. I could actually, you could drop me an invite. Alright. Oh, did you already do that? Oh no. So we are having NOA. What does that stand for? That's some kind of an acronym for something? No A. NOA, no A. Which one should I call them? NOA or no A? Kind of a bummer to get the coalition model for a Slipcave event, and now lore scrolls are just lore scrolls with no reward. Oh yeah, true that. Wait, really? Okay, so it didn't even. Well, that's kind of, how would I say? Sorry if I'm using rude language, but that's kind of bullshit. Because I just got it, but I didn't get the scrolls. So who are the next opponents? I don't even have to ask them. The next opponent might be, where are they? They just battled team, the Pankaka. And loser of C13, where are they? They're right here. So I hope Rainbow Unicorns and Old School match will finish soon, so they can actually get faced with NOA. Who cares about lore? The skins are boring. Yeah, well, the skins might be boring, but I at least love to read the lores themselves. They are pretty interesting. I don't read books too much myself, but if I ever read something, it's these lores, for God's sake, and my finished game magazines that I have subscribed to. Galena lore skin, yeah, I actually like that, but I find the wings, for example, more fitting for the Knight skin or whatever the epic skin is. Also boring. Oh, do you mean the texts? No, they aren't. You just aren't too active to read them. I at least love that the Doomgas lore is basically from The remake of Doom 2016. The Slayer's Testaments. I love those. Also love reading them with the voice of Caleb on from Blood. Lore skins don't allow recoloring. Yeah, that's also a very bad downside. Yeah, I kind of wish they were colored, but the thing is, they probably are the most colored, like, alone themselves. I don't know. Green. You mean greed? Yeah, wait, green / red shaders can be used. It can't be used. Favorite shader. Doomguy lore was fun. Anarchy / lores were fun. Clutch lore was super fun. I think I don't even have. I think I'm missing one or two lores from Clutch. Look how they're all written in totally different style. Yeah, indeed. Probably by a different author too. Typing on a tiny keyboard is hard. Tiny keyboard. No, I'm currently in upper secondary school, and typing with a computer is basically like every day for me. It's not even too hard. Same with your wife. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Alright. Just. But when are they going to finish the game? I'm just asking. It's kind of questionable. Too questionable, in fact. I could at least use my webcam, like, during the intermissions here. I mean, for those that actually haven't seen my, or didn't see my face in the start, here's how I look like. If you believed I was like, I don't know, 30 or older, I'm pretty much 18 only. If you already didn't look at my info or bio, or frequently asked questions. Don't know if I should put these on too. Thank you for the latest donation to Bosk Moody. Thank you for the support. When you have time, look up Re-X1. It's smaller than my hand, and it has a touchpad. Wait, so... Well, what do you mean? Re-X1, what is that? Oh, you mean, yeah, keyboard. Yeah, I see, yeah. You're talking about keyboards. No, now Chris is happy. Just when I opened the webcam. I kind of question if they just already finished the game. C13. Yeah, I guess I gotta reload my page if they did. Yeah, it's the keyboard. Yeah, I see. Nope, they did not. Not yet. The thing is, I'm not too sure if I, like, with this casting career, I'm not sure if I'll make this a career. It'll be just a hobby, I guess. But I'm not sure if I will, like, travel anywhere, for example, with soon, if I even get that far. Oh, we'll see about that. Cool cap. Yeah, thank you very much. I've had this for a while, actually. I think I had this since probably August, yeah, when I started streaming Doom 2 and Goals of FPS. And I recommend to everyone who at least wants to get nostalgic, if they have been playing in the 90s, for example, any FPS, then I'll be damned. Why not take a look at my stream series that I have been having since... When did I actually start it? July. What's up, my dude? Doing the whole cup, I see. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, I could postpone my Duke Nukem stream probably to tomorrow. And yeah, I'm just waiting for the next team. NOA versus either Old School or Rainbow Unicorns. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. But they haven't... Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, oh yeah, actually, I was looking at C13. Either one, if either one loses, they'll be facing NOA in the losers bracket, and this is best of one. But yeah, so far doing fine. I think I should make a separate scene with the game capture only. Scene, new scene. Game capture only. And it'll be empty. Sorry for the black screen. Let's create a game capture. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Much better, much better, much better. So I'll be appearing like a ghost here, like... Oh, and it even like switched to the display capture. Well. But I'll enable subs slash bits at some point. Yeah, the thing is, I previously had like, let's just say no exposure. But I'm glad that, for example, for casting this first tournament, thank you very much for everyone viewing. Like, I'm glad that I've got some exposure at least. So thank you very much for the community itself, and thank you. Oh, I still have the scene on. And thank you, like, for everyone who's currently viewing the stream. But is that like an option? Like, do I have to enable it somewhere, like in the settings or what? But I will have those when I can. This won't be like a job for me, but this absolutely will be a very good hobby for me. I will enable those when I can, but I think is that like a separate setting on Twitch? If you can like enable or disable subs. If that is, then I think I would have had that like ages ago. The sub button, I mean. Currently, I don't have it. That comes with affiliate. Yeah, I know that. And that's what I was aiming for. But the thing is, I don't know, like, how long I'll have to just do this before I think Twitch informs me if I'm just ready for affiliate. Good job, man. Thank you very much, Laggy Luke. Good job to you. I can only thank you for letting me know of this community. I mean, I pretty much was aware of this community, but I wasn't too aware if they were, like, in need of casters. So thank you very much. What? Oh, sorry. I didn't have the chat bot on. Very good. I didn't turn it off. It was off all the time. Sorry. I had to prepare for the stream like too quick because I was AFK for a while and that's it. Now it should be on. Wait, no, not yet. Now I have a notification on Twitch. Now it should be on. Or not. Now it's on. Alright. Now I can try a quote. Quote. Enough is something completely different. I'm not good imitating John Cleese himself, but let's see. I think, in the meantime, while these guys are just waiting for a match, I think I'll be promoting my stream somewhere. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just have to strip my neck sometimes. Whoops. Alright. I think I'll just copy my my link. Bloomfield versus Dr. Payne win? You mean in a duel? I'm not sure. When there's a duel tournament, I hope both will attend it, and I hope both will actually face each other. Oh, hey, a first chest. Hey, it's actually better. Well, not to mean that it was a negative thing, but yeah, it's actually much better than backpack or favor. At least it wasn't a Bethesda diaper. Dr. Payne. Dr. Payne was in my... Or I was streaming him for a while. He did a very good score of LG. I think I should have showed his LG accuracy, and I didn't see myself. I was just too keen to skip all the things. Sorry about that. Still learning, don't worry. But he was... From what team? Team E, from France. And he was very good with the LG. He played Doom Guy all the time. They're done. Alright. Which one won? Which ones are done, and which one continued on in the winners bracket? Because this is the winners bracket they played, and now this game right here, it's gonna be the losers bracket, best of one. Rush himself and Terran. Am I the leader? No, I'm not. I can at least follow them. Wait, is it him? Wait, which one? Is it just Terra N? I think it's him because he's online and the rest of them are offline. And he's in menu. $43. You mean 42? No, the 427. I'm pretty sure it's 42. Where's the other one? Rush himself. Alright, we are starting. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You're missing an opponent. Oh, wait. So you mean they just went to winners bracket? This is losers bracket, I mean. Which team is this? Which one lost? I'm totally lost here. For God's sake, which one lost? Team Rainbow Unicorns lost, so I believe this is the right team. Dipcon King, alright, yep. Wrong team, yeah, indeed. Ready myself. Stream ready. The mistakes were made, that's fine, that's fine. We got the right team right now. So, are we beginning with the bands? R2, yeah. Remove the S and R so your team is ready. Smiley face, alright. So they are apparently ready as well. Anyway, banning Keel. And what was it? Rainbow Unicorns banning Galena. Can't forget the fucking teammates, team names. So Keel and Galena are gonna be the bans. I think I already saw this twice. Keel and Galena. Wait, no, once. But I saw Keel already twice, and that's... I think that's, like, not surprising at all. Maybe 3 times as well. Yeah, there was Keel and Slash. I think the Slash was kind of a personal ban. I cannot remember. I think it was in the losers bracket. Which game was it again? Ian and we give you power-ups. No, it wasn't. It was Pankakan Team 3310, yeah. That was the slash ban if I'm not very much mistaken. So I have a misinformation from me. Yeah, it's fine. We got the right team right now. But yeah, Unicorns banning Blood Run and NOA banning Tempest. Tempest seems to be in the least favor of the maps right now. GG's and Dank Franks around. I'm regretfully retiring for the night. Alright. GLA Chef Spleen, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, Chris. I hope, before you actually go, like, I hope you could actually guest here as well. I mean, probably not right now, but sometime when I'm streaming again some tournament, we could do that. I'll be casting with you in the Israeli tournament, of course, but yeah. So, they are thinking of the map ban. Or is it pick now? No, it's a ban because it's a best of one. Yeah, and they are banning ruins. So what is NOA can answer to that? I think they're, so far, the two largest maps have been banned. Yep. There goes Molten, another averagely large map, kind of the same size as Blood Run, I'd say. Well, I'm not too sure. I think the at least the square area, or how would I say it, surface area of Molten might be the same as Blood Run's. But Molten goes away, and what is left? It's Blood Run out, Tempest out, Runes out, Molten out. There's Corrupted Keep left, Awoken left, and Blood Covenant left. Awoken's banned by Unicorns. Corrupted banned by Squint, and what's left is Blood Covenant. So that'll be it. NOA against Unicorns on Blood Covenant in the losers bracket. GLA Jeff. And I hope this works correctly, because I'm just gonna disappear like a ghost. Nice scene switch. Alright. Blood Covenant. NOA versus Rainbow Unicorns. I'm not sure, I don't have any inside information about NOA. Is that like an acronym or just no A or what? I don't know which one I should like call them. Is it No Way or NOA?
Soldier on, Billy boy.
Prepare your team.
Time, let's see. Alright. We're ready to go.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
NOA versus Rainbow Unicorns, and King here is going to start up with BJ. And Dipka gonna go with Visor. Spleenfield going with Death Knight. Squint with Doom Guy. And so far I think the Unicorns might have the most intel, especially with that Visor. But Death Knight also is very good with the ability to see through walls with the damage over time. And Spleenfield getting a nice first blood against Dipka. Get an averagely nice fireball against
Teams are tied.
King. King, Spleenfield gonna get fragged by Dipka. Dipka having a decent stack, gonna run out of rockets. He probably needs a rail too, he's gonna go for that. He's right next to it though. He's not gonna go for a rail. Steady grabs LG. Defends the Mega with his teammate, King. Gets it. There's a defensive rocket. Splenefield trying to go for a flame strike. He could have pressed F again for like more damage to reject those fireballs at Dipka, but I think Dipka would have dodged them anyways. Dipka getting a lot of LG damage from Squint. I had to check his name. Dipka needs some armor and probably a rail as well. He's gonna get LG'd a lot by Splenefield. Eventually gets fragged by him.
Teams are tied.
Spleen getting the heavy, low on health. He's in need of some LG ammo. He can still manage it. Quad spawned. Squint's gonna take it. Gets a direct rocket from the bridge from Splenefield. Spleen's gonna get the rail. Trying to rail King, but Squint was faster, and Squint has the quad. Dipka getting a lot of LG against Splenefield and a very good frag against him. Very good LG from Squint, but it's not enough for BJ's dual machine gun. I think King just spawned right there with the machine guns, and he gets the Mega. We need some info where the enemy is. He gets it. Here's both jumping up the jump pad. Splenefield trying to get the rocket. Squint firing from the far. Mega has spawned. King is gonna go for it. Squint doing some backfire on MG. Squint with the very good LG, a lot of 7s. Still with half HP. Still trying to face King. He gets him, but Squint himself goes down first. At least a very good defensive rocket. King goes for, again, dual MGs on spawn. He gets very good damage against Spleen, but it is not going to get him too down. But he is low on health. But so is King. So is the whole Unicorn team. Both go down by Squint. Very good approach. Very good double kill. Again, gets a very good rocket against King. Here's the protection too. Heard where his enemies went. LG and King from behind while King is trying to dual wield Splenefield down. King spawning right next to the LG where Squint's heading, and he is having some unlucky spawns. He already tried to gauntlet him for the most damage because he didn't have the dual wield again. Dipka doing a nice pair of rockets there, ending Squint's killing spree. Getting some restacking, some armor. Squint's LG is just very strong. 10 seconds until both power-ups. Mega only under a second away, or probably under 2 seconds away.
Stopwatch.
From Heavy. Heavy just spawned right after. It's a fight over Heavy. Splenefield goes down with low HP. And Heavy is taken by Dipka. King trying to challenge Squint. Gets him on low HP. Splenefield going for a defensive LG. 5 seconds until Mega. It's a fight over it. Squint, with low HP, gets airstruck by Dipka. Second until armor.
Incoming quad.
Splenefield with the LG is just very strong. King trying to get the regen from the blood pool, gets himself to 50 HP. But even before that, Squint gets the LG damage and gets the quad too. Also gets the power up for the 3rd time. Goes with a very good heavy machine gun zoom. I think at this point when he grabbed the quad, I think the zoomed heavy machine gun is actually more powerful than the unzoomed one. But he did a very good quad run. He still has his ability up. Tries to go for heavy. It spawns in 5 seconds. King taking some heavy rocket damage. Very good rockets from Squints especially. Squint taking the Mega. But Spleenfield himself is not... Well, now he has a stack, but he wasn't too good in a shape. Squint having some heavy MG damage. Should I say heavy MG damage. Not using the ability yet. He's very deserving with the Berserker. He probably just wants to use it on a very good escape situation, like he always does. Well, like, sorry, I think I'm mistaking him from Dr. Payne. Dr. Payne himself used it in a very good escape situation. I think Squint is no different.
Incoming protection.
So far, protection coming in 15 seconds. King heavily defending it against NOA. Getting both low and getting a nice double. Protection is spawned. Squint gets it. Squint steals it from the fight. With such a low range speed too. Nice take from Squint. Despite the fact that he only had a couple of rockets. Finally gets the LG. Now we can actually try and attack the enemy. Very good rail from Spleenfield there. Depka on fire, desperately trying to find himself some health. Gets damage over time killed by Spleenfield. Armor's up. Depka spawning right next to it. That was on banana. He didn't take the rail. He's spamming nail gun. Anyway, at this point I was just waiting for another heavy, despite the fact that Dipka just got it. Just don't know the timer, and Spleenfield is just desperately waiting for it. I can already see him gauntlet the place. Squint hasn't used this Berserk in a while. I think he's very conservative with the ability, and it's very good LG from King. Had a nice couple of rocket finishers by Depka. Very good rail from Spleenfield as well. Squint putting King very low, Spleenfield finishing him. And Squint spawning right next to the light armor. Or the tri-bolt. That just might get the game back. So far, NOA are having a very good lead. They have been dominating the power-up.
Quad spawned. Your
And
team
Quatch
has
is spawned
the
and Spleenfield's getting it with a higher stack than Squint. Squint, LG, and Dipka. Spleenfield quad railing King, and now the team Unicorn or the Rainbow Unicorns are actually desperate for a stack and weapons. King trying to go for the rail. Depka actually takes a very offensive LG against the quad too. Quad is over, but they still have Spleenfield down. King going down by Squint, and Squint getting a double kill. Getting Depka down as well. Depka getting Mega, but that's probably not going to help too much against Squint's very good LG. King, in return, gets Spleenfield down. It's a battle on Rocket. Yeah, so far NOA have been put Rainbow Unicorns very much down in the stack and weapons. They've been dominating the game for a while now. It's 42 to 26. Squint getting the heavy. King getting some very good damage, but he got damaged himself. Spleefield getting LG by King.
Incoming protection.
He's got to rely on his machine gun. He doesn't have a rail. Fragging Squint. Oh, what a rocket from Spleefield. That was an amazing. And that's what you get when you don't have any armor and only 100 HP. And the thing is, when you don't have any armor, it's only 100. 100 might seem much, but on that situation, it's not too much. And that's a very good berserk by Squint. Use the protection with it. Squint was about to help Spleenfield, but Spleenfield himself didn't need any. Right now, Spleenfield is gonna go down with a nifty stack. He needs some health. Goes down for Depka. To Depka, sorry. Armor spawned. Spleenfield could grab it right here, but Squint goes on low. And King just barely survives and tries to camp the Mega. Depka spawned right next to him. It's only one frag away for an away. And then there they have it. Depka gets fragged by either one. I didn't quite see, but yeah, NOA still wins this map. And it is actually the whole game. This was the losers bracket, best of one. So Rainbow Unicorns have to leave the tournament, and NOA can continue on it. Very good LG, especially from Squint, and very good power-up domination. Despite the fact that they didn't control much of the major pickups, they at least controlled much of the power-ups. That's what I like about NOA right now. So who will be opposing them next? Let's see now. I appeared again like a ghost here. Let's see. So against Team NOA, it'll be either Team E or Grospex in real life. I think. Have they already finished their game? I think they have. I feel they have been there for a while. So yeah, it will be Team NOA against Team E right now. We're gonna follow them. I cannot even remember who was in Team E. Dr. Payne, for example, was. Whoops, not that. Yep. And Burn Cow. I gotta copy that name. That might be a bit hard for me to write if I haven't copied that, did I? But Team E so far have been doing marginally good in the tournament, despite the fact that they are currently in the losers bracket. But I like Dr. Payne's LG, for example. And Dr. Payne is in, waiting for his teammate, Burn Cow. And then we have our next game in the losers bracket. They're demanding a different server. And Dr. Payne's going to take a leg. In the meantime, I'm just going to promote my stream a little more. Unless, wait, yeah, I think I've already been promoted. Yep, yes I am. Alright. I can already see that. Luke, if you're still there, I'm just This is just too kind of you. Thank you very much. I could at least post it here. Oh, not that. The link. Where is my link again? There it is. Whoops. Didn't want to click my own link. Might take a while, yeah, there. He's having to break himself. Privyet! Alright, Frankfurt is the server. And the ping itself wouldn't matter to me much. But I don't know about NOA if they're fine with that. For me, the ping of Frankfurt is just 34 millisecond, and they already have started the bans. Team E is going to ban Doom. So, that might be a bit of a bummer for Dr. Payne. I'm not too sure. It might have been Doom that he was just too good at it, especially was his LG. But what I saw from previous games, he played Doom very good, and that he banned basically his own, probably his favorite champ. But I think, I'm not too sure, but I think he's probably banning him because of the history of NOA. I'm not sure. We'll see about that. So, NOA is going to ban Keel, which is not surprising. We've seen Keel bans all over these games. I think every game so far has included a Keel ban. Alright. The first map ban from NOA is Tempest. I think Tempest also has been the map that nobody just probably likes in 2v2. I think I myself probably haven't seen any 2v2, whether was it just any tournament game, whether was it in a pro level or just amateur level. I probably haven't seen any Tempests. But I think there has been like some games, but I just haven't seen them. I've just seen it like no times at all. It's gonna be Ruins, or Ruins ban from Team E. Corrupted ban from NOA. Whoops, sorry about that. Squint! Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much obliged. Much obliged indeed. So who else did I need to... Or who else did I need to promote? I mean, on what else server did I need to promote? Wait, where is it? Promote yourself. There it is. Nonsense map. I think it kind of is. I'm not too sure. It'll be Molten Band from Team E. What up? I have stupid nickname. Welcome to the stream. Blood Covenant away from NOA. And Blood Run is going to be picked by Team E. So that will... actually, it will it was left. Yeah, sorry. Blood Run is the one that's left. There we go. So the first map, no, the only map, sorry, this is the loser's bracket, will be Blood Run. NOA versus Team E. Quick Champions becoming bigger. I couldn't agree more. I kind of like it. I kind of like that they're doing these community tournaments. They have been doing it for a while, and I'm just casting these the first time. And casting in English in general in the first time. Just gonna close the webcam. Gonna disappear like a ghost. I like that transition.
Begins in 3.
Burn Cow and Dr. Payne on Team E. And Squint. And... Didn't you say Q? What? Squint and Spleenfield on Team NOA. What does he mean? Yes, alright. Sorry about that. There's no kill on the map. What does he mean? But nevertheless, Payne gonna get the Mega. Both pickups spawning in around 3 seconds. Heavy 4 Mega. Squint getting the Mega. Getting a very offensive double kill with the dual wheel. Very good take on the Mega. Some machine gun damage. Teaming up on Tribal. That's probably not a good place to be. That was kind of an open place for Burn Cow to spam Tribal on Dr. Payne's feet. Oh, sorry. What am I talking about? Squid's feet. Very good direct rocket from Burn Cow. But it gets himself low on health. He uses the machine gun and oh, a very good rocket against Squint, but he is gonna recover. I mean, he has to recover very quick. Very good defense from Dr. Payne. Both rocket jump into a heavy. Squint gets Burn Cow down with the lower health, but Payne gets a return frag. Spleenfield going for the gauntlet kill. Very surprising. Sorry, there's no brackets command. I guess I could include the brackets at some point, but right now there's none. I guess I could include that command right after this game. Could put the link to it. Spleenfield and the Team NOA are on quad. With Squint getting the quad damage.
Teams are tied.
Using the
Taken.
nail gun. Very good LG from Squint. Burn Cow not standing a chance. Squint having a very good stack, especially with that armor. Getting a nice massacre with the power up. But his killing spree is immediately broken by Dr. Payne, who doesn't have too bad of a stack actually, and Spleenfield suicides by his own rocket, but gets Dr. Payne super low. Squint gets a mutual frag from him. But I'll include the brackets at some point, probably after this game. Don't worry. Everybody's on a very decent stack. Burn Cow getting very good damage from Flame Strike, but getting a direct rocket himself. It's down by Squint, respawning right next to him, getting the Mega. Burncow getting a direct rocket. Squint doing extremely good rockets right now. 3 seconds until Heavy. There's another 15 seconds difference from both pickups. Protection gonna be at 25 seconds. And NOA is gonna clear the area. Very good bouncing rocket from Dr. Payne, but that's not enough for his LG. It goes low though. 75 HP. Getting the frag from Spleefield. They have the protection secured. Burncow getting it. Payne getting himself the armor. Spleefield waiting for a rocket. Sorry, Mega. Oh, what am I talking about? Payne getting a very good rocket on Spleefield, but Squint getting a return frag. Squint is low himself. LG Dr. Payne right from the teleporter. Burncow, very offensive. Flame Strike and LG, but he has no armor right now. And even damages himself with the rocket. Very good midair from Squint. And almost another one. Spleefield is gonna go down. Or not down, but low. Pretty low from that rocket. Spleefield just noticed that Mega is taken. 1 second until Heavy. Taking a direct rocket. Only at 37 HP. Regenerating from the pool. Sorry about that. From the pool. Payne fragging him. Most likely waiting for the Mega again to spawn. 3 seconds. We'll get it. Now they can at least try to take the quad area, but it's not gonna work. Squint is gonna clear them both.
Incoming quad.
Quad incoming in 13 seconds. Burncow having a nice drill, but it's not enough against BJ's LG. Payne coming to save the day from behind though. Quad is still up, nobody getting it except Burncow. But he goes for the totem of Spleefield. Ooh, very good placement of the totem though. Payne suiciding with the quad. The rocket was too much for him. Extremely good totem from Spleefield there. He was probably not expecting him, expecting the totem himself, but at least he got the quad himself. Very good score.
I changed my mind. May the power heal you.
There'll be a frag with the LG. Rail, I mean. Squint will frag with the LG. A very defensive kill. Payne getting railed right from the spawn. Getting railed again. Very good rails and rockets from Spleefield. Almost goes down with the damage over time. Burncow himself's gonna damage himself with the tribal. Squint getting a nice double kill over the Mega, which is not gonna spawn right yet. Armor has spawned. Burncow getting annihilated by Squint's dual wield LG. Armor still up. Has been up for about 15 seconds already. Mega up too. And Burncow is about to get it. He already did. Heavy is going to be taken by Payne. He is good. Which one of them? They're gonna try and take it offensively.
Your team
Spleefield still manages to survive with the protection. Only 9 HP left.
Purge you
Still
from this world.
manages to survive. Very good LG from Spleefield there.
Die yet.
Barely survives with the protection. He's roaming around the power-up room, trying to get the heavy. Burn Cow doing defensive tribals. Dr. Payne getting Spleefield down just right after the protection has worn out. Payne has a dual wield, is going to use it against Spleefield.
get sight.
Gets railed by Spleefield though. He's in need of a desperate stack right now. He has no armor. Squid, LG, and Dr. Payne. Very nice LG though. Armor has been up for a while. It's going to be taken by Dr. Payne. 45 seconds until quad. Mega spawning. Burn Cow is going to take it. Squint is just constantly camping the quad. They're just, you can already see them, they're camping it. Trying to defend it. Secure the area so nobody else takes it. 20 seconds until quad. Suddenly Burn Cow emptying the place. Spleefield getting a gauntlet kill on him though. And a nice rocket against Dr. Payne. Very good 2 rockets by Spleefield. That was amazing. Quad spawning and Spleefield taking it right away.
Dominating.
Getting annihilated by Spleefield. Dr. Payne. Heavy has been up for some time. Spleen trying to get a decent stack here. Doesn't want the rocket jump over to Heavy.
Be healed in the power of the
Instead, I think he's gonna wait for the Meg. And Bird Cow getting the armor. And Spleefield suiciding. Apparently with the quad. Which probably without it.
harvest.
It didn't apparently spawn on that. Bird Cow getting a nice score of LG there. Squid doing a return frag. Payne again doing a return frag against Squint. Spleen doing it again, a return frag.
May the power heal.
An average totem placement by Spleefield. He just wanted to use it for health. And it's only 2 kills away for NOA to win this one. And to kick Team E out of the match. Team E only needs 10 kills. Or still needs 10 kills. But NOA still only needs 2. One more. Squid getting a frag on Burn Cow and Squid fragging Dr. Payne as well. It is a game for NOA. Team E is now out of the tournament. Very good play from especially Squint. At least from both of them. That was some very good guarding on the power-up area. Even if it was too early, it still worked. And though Burn Cow actually probably the second or third time tried to empty the place, which he did, Spleefield at least did a nice score, 2 rockets. But a very good game by NOA. And I wonder who's next. Next will be the loser of C15. And C15, I think they played already. They have, and the loser of C15 is Old School. So Team NOA will play against Old School, and we will get our finalist by then. So it's Team NOA versus Old School next. And So far, let's see. Yeah, Terra and who's the other one? Rush himself. So we are on the semifinals, on the losers bracket. Looking at the game of NOA versus Old School. And after that, in the grand finals, which is 2 best of 3s, we Give You Power already competed in or against Old School in the semifinals. And now they are on the grand final. It's either Team NOA or Old School to face power-ups. We give you power-ups. You need it indeed. I couldn't agree more. NOA has done a hell of a score already. But right now I'm gonna set the brackets command for the bot. Add a command. Brackets. Where's the link? So it should work now. I'm not sure how well, but brackets. With that command you can get there. Yeah, that should work. I have stupid nickname. Thank you very much for the follow. Much obliged. I think does this work actually? Yes, it does. So I'm very much mistaken. No, yes it does. Yep. Alright. So from there you can already see that it's either Old School or Team NOA to face. We give you power-ups in the grand finals, which is 2 best of 3s. And the bans have already started. NOA banning Kyo, which is no doubt probably the most popular ban of this whole tournament. Wonder what's the answer of Old School. What up, Chaos QC? I have the chat like very dark, and your name is like dark blue, so I barely have to like, what's your name? But yeah, what up? Welcome to the stream. Semi-finals going on. I think I should update my stream title, despite the fact that I think it will create 2 VODs. It's kind of dumb. We'll see about that. We'll let's see. Yeah, I'll try to edit it into 2. Dashboard. Alright, should be updated. Yep, been updated. Thank you very much. Show. Didn't look at the bans for a while. Old School banning Galena. Actually, that probably is the second most popular ban. That's actually no doubt. Old School banning Awoken. NOA banning Tempest. Old School banning Ruins after right after that. Tempest again probably being the most popular ban amongst the maps. And then Chaos QC, thank you very much for the follow. Much obliged. Much obliged indeed. So the Squint is gonna take a leak. Be right back in 2 minutes. So the map that is left actually. Wait, this is alright, so they still haven't done the bans, because this is the losers bracket, which is best of 1. So the maps that are left are Corrupted Keep, DM6 or Blood Covenant, and Molten, if I'm not very much mistaken. There's already 3. Am I missing something? Blood Run. There's 4. Anything else? Ruins got banned. Corrupted Keep, Moltens, and Blood Run. Anything else that I'm missing? Because the thing is, I just cannot see the maps. I wish I could. The rest of the custom game players should see the maps, all the maps, because there will just be more of them, and most of the people just kind of like, well, what was the remaining map? Like me right now. Alright, Molten is gonna get banned, and DM6 gonna get banned. I think Corrupted is left, actually. Unless I'm just missing one more. I think... Alright, Corrupted is gonna get a ban. Wait, so Church... Alright, Blood Run is actually left, yeah. Stream ready. Servers Frankfurt, and we are all ready to go, so... I hope he's not gonna stream snipe though. That's gonna be a bearish. Chat rules is violation of human rights. No excessive caps or repetitive lever. I don't know who you're like trying to warn here, but yeah, that's my. Oh yeah, you mean yeah. Well. Let's just say emotes is fine. I think I'll have to just do that all over again. But yeah, no just excessive caps or repetitive letters like some 13-year-old would just spam them right away. Keep the fucking A button held on the chat and then enter. That's what I mean. Emotes just probably are fine, yeah. Sorry if I'm too rude.
Prepare your team.
GL, LGL. Have fun, GL.
3, 2,
So,
1.
NOA against Old School in the semifinals of this tournament. Community Amateur 2v2. And Squint is already gonna get himself the Mega. And so far, I think Old School are not doing too good. They are averagely stacked, but they are not doing too good on the weapon side. Russ himself right here has a rocket, but only 4 rockets, and Rail Mega has spawned. Squint's gonna take a very good rail from Rush himself. That was almost inhuman, let's just say that. That was actually a very good rail, let's just say that. Oh, sorry, I still have the webcam on. Alright. Terran getting a very good berserk kill against Spleenfield. Rail and Squint probably need some armor. Russ himself is very low on stack, regenerating from the blood pool. Extremely good for BJ's passive. Terran getting the armor. They're still pretty low on frags, both teams, with Old School leading only with 2. So far the gameplay has been quite passive. A very good rail against Rush himself. Couldn't see from which one, but that was a very good rail nonetheless. Squid is gonna get the Mega. Heavy spawned. Quad about to spawn in 12 seconds. Anyway, rushing in from the
Excellent.
jumper, and Terran getting himself a nice double kill. Squint trying to rush again with only an LG. Gets Terran very low, but still has the quad. Terran double jump into the armor. Going straight away to the kills. Squint defending himself. Still on very low HP, but gets the quad nonetheless. Squint is spotted. So far, the gameplay has been quite passive, even with the quad. Only a 3 frag difference, but still under 10 kills. Squint has to find himself some armor. You heard Terran just get the heavy. That was just not enough. The dual wheel LG was just not enough against Terran's armor. Terran restacking. Still has his berserk up. So Squint go for Tribolt. 5 seconds until Mega, he's probably gonna get that. And only 2-second difference for heavy armor. Spleen getting a very good LG frag against Terran. And heavy has spawned. Very good berserk rush there, but that was not enough against Spleenfield's Flame Strike, which is already a powerful enough ability, even with the damage over time.
Incoming protection.
Terran, very low, gets himself the bubbles up to 100 HP. Now probably a Mega too. Yes. 3 seconds until protection, and looks like NOA is going to take it. With Squint assisting the frag. Terran. Very good Tribolt from Rush himself right there. So far it has been a very passive power-up. They old school kind of needed to play that passive, and here's a fight right next to the nail gun. Spleenfield losing his armor and go to half HP. NOA in general is actually on a pretty low stack. No armor. A single direct hit could kill him. Spleenfield doing a nice rail. He's still extremely low on health. Almost got killed by Rush himself's rail, but he fragged he put some return fire for that frag. 20 viewers, that's nice. Yeah, thank you everyone for thank you very much for being here, everyone. God damn, I'm just messing up with my words. It has been an honor to at least cast this one. This is actually my first, well, let's just say a cast. Hence how I don't even have a layout on my stream, but yeah, back to the game. At least I couldn't thank you anymore for just being here. Couldn't thank you enough, at least. Spleenfield getting some self-damage from his teammate, putting himself low. The rail cannot kill him, but he's still extremely low for a direct hit rocket. Quad spawning. Squint getting it with a decent stack. All he needs is just armor. It's 20 seconds until heavy. He's gonna go for a rush himself. Very good LG from Squint. Heavy has been up for a while. 5 seconds until Mega. Rush himself getting heavy and doing a very good fragging. A Spleenfield with those rockets. Squint pummeling Rush himself up and railing him from the air. Then doing a very good LG from Rocket. Squint is not too eager to use his dual wield. Rush himself is on fire. Squint would rush himself pretty low there and probably didn't actually need to use the dual wield, but that was still a very good frag nonetheless. He's got no armor and Heavy was just taken by Rush himself. Squint again camping the power-up area. Just to make sure nobody else is actually capping it. Squint's gonna get challenged by Terran though. Only 1 HP remaining. Barely surviving the LG, but gets berserked by Terran eventually. And Spleefield doing a defensive gauntlet against Terran's berserk. 10 seconds until protection. Squint's gonna get fragged. Squint's fragging Rush himself, sorry about that. Terran left low on HP, fragged by Spleenfield. Spleenfield fragged by Rush himself, and Rush himself eventually taking the protection. Very intense fighting and for the protection. And Terran apparently giving instant feedback. I don't know how frustrated he can be, but it is an 8 frag difference. They could come back with that protection, which just got worn off sadly. So Rush himself gets some very good rocket damage though. Terran is... oh sorry, Spleen is not on a very good stack. I mean, well, on a decent stack this time, but for a while he was extremely low on health. Good thing he found some. Rush himself getting a very good pair of rails, but it's not enough for Squid's double LG. 10 seconds until Mega. 50 seconds until power-up. And they're this early defending the power-up area. Very decisive from NOA. Indeed, as Terran just put it, short, they are camping it this early.
Impressive.
Squid having no armor, but grabs the Mega. And Terran himself getting the heavy armor. Trying to challenge Squint, but with no luck against the LG. 15 seconds until quad. Squid is on an average stack, trying to grab the quad. Comes at 5 seconds. Rush getting fragged by Spleen. Doing a very good flame strike against Terran. And eventually, Rush himself is going to get the quad with a bigger stack. But his stack is already going to get lowered. And my goodness, what a rail. I think I saw Terran grab the heavy for... I'm just messing up with my words. The quad first, but I guess Spleen... I guess Spleen grabbed it first then. But eventually Terran does get it, but gets fragged by Squint. Squint gets it. Goes for Mega, challenging Rush himself. Goes for dual wield against Terran, goes low himself. It's a very good frag though. Regen from the blood pool. Very good defensive rockets by Squint and a very good rail. Heavy has been up for a while again. $20 seconds until Mega. 50 seconds until protection. This time NOA is not camping the place too early. Instead, it's old school that takes that place. Rush himself coming from nail gun. Terran trying to protect him, but Squint gets the double kill. Just amazing. And Rush himself already is calling it a GG. But the game's not over yet.
Incoming protection.
Terran getting flame struck. Rush himself LG'd by Spleenfield. Yep, this already shows the frustration on Old School. At least they have come this far to battle the semifinals. At least the place for bronze is not too bad.
I sit up on a throne of your rotting corpse.
No damage dealer.
Russians are getting trapped by Spleenfield. Very nice rail. Spleenfield himself is railable with 88 HP, no armor. Heavy up. Russ himself almost getting mid-air by Spleenfield. Terran eventually comes to save the day. Terran fragging Squint. Only one frag remaining for NOA to go to the finals, and that's it. NOA is in the finals. That was a hell of a match. But you could also see the frustration on the Irishmen of Old School, of Team Old School. At least it wasn't a too bad of a match for them. At least they at least made the semifinals, so that was very good for them. But it is NOA who gets in the finals. Oops, I was tapping the... A very good match by NOA. But next one is going to be... Sorry, I don't have a webcam. I appear like a ghost again here. Next one will be Team Power-Ups. Or we give power-ups. We give you power-ups. Versus Old School, actually. And I think... Wait. No. This is not right, is it? No, they didn't actually register the match yet. But yeah, it will be No Way versus We Give You Power-Ups next time. Or next match, sorry. Missed a match. NOA won. NOA will be going to the finals. So, wait, yeah, did I actually have to... Look who I should invite. Yeah, Chaos. Chaos and Mikasa Ackerman. If I'm not too much mistaken, I think they already played against NOA, did they? I gotta look at the brackets again. You can see them yourself by doing exclamation brackets. But NOA... Yes, they actually did. Yeah, and now they are facing it again in the grand finals. So far, I'm not the leader. Alright, I'm not the leader. We're waiting for Squint to invite their opponent. And in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna get something to drink, so I'll be right back till they have an opponent. I at least like how passive the start of NOA and Old School was. Like, I think even 3 minutes passed and there was still like under 10 kills for both. But eventually it was seen how much NOA dominated the power-up area and got themselves the advantage with the quantum protection. Old School did try that the third or fourth time, but eventually that was not enough. The frustration probably gave up on them. Okay, came up on them. What the hell am I talking about? Sorry if I'm talking crap English. You pretty much know I'm not a native speaker. But yeah, they tried that themselves, but they failed. I guess in a way themselves had a backup for their like strat that failed, I guess, on that situation. But they eventually got the power back. Alright, we have Chaos here. We're only waiting for his teammate, Mikasa Ackerman. They won you in upper brackets, so alright. So, I can only wish you good luck against him again. So it will be, wait, will it be 3 best of, no, good. I looked at it wrong, what the hell. 2 best of 3s. But yeah, these are actually the grand finals, so be sure to share the channel and everything for this community tournament on Battlefy. If you want to see the brackets, just put exclamation point brackets. You can see them from that link that the bot gives you. I am from Finland, yes. It's really hard to believe, I know, but I still am from Finland. Finland. For God's sake, even though I speak like a Texan. And so far, most of the time, probably the players' palms have been sweaty, but also my palms have been too sweaty. Good God. Watching these are just too intense, especially NOA's game. And Team E's, who played extremely well too. But yeah, most likely I'll be streaming some of the future tournaments on Battlefy. In the Finnish tournaments, I'll be casting in Finnish. And later on, in the Israeli tournament with Chris 9000, who is also going to take part on the tournament itself. Then I guess, well, yeah, anything that just comes up on battlefy.com/Quake. There you can see all the tournaments of Quake champions that are upcoming in the communities. In the community, sorry. They're still having their break. No, I am not from Israel. Not at all. I actually haven't even been there. Chris 9000 is, though. I'm just casting in that game for the lols. I don't know. Well, the thing is, this is my first game casting, or the first tournament I'm casting in, so we'll see about the Israeli tournament. I'm only casting in it because Chris himself asked me to. They were actually missing a caster. Or I think I like volunteered for a verse first without asking, and then Chris was like, "Hey, we're actually missing a caster, so yeah, you can be here." Talking about Spleenfield. Oh yeah. Well, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Spleenfield in that. I think it will be, yeah, it's a dual tournament, so yeah. But yeah, grand final is starting with NOA doing the first ban in the champions. It will be a kill. Alright, so Power-ups are gonna ban Doom, and after that it will be the map bans Ruins. What will NOA answer to that? Blood Covenant is gonna be drawn away. Awoken is gonna be picked by power-ups. Blood Run gonna be picked by NOA. Tempest banning from power-ups. I guess Awoken and wait no, Blood Run especially has been a very good map for NOA. For what I've seen from the games, they actually dominate the whole area, the whole power-up area, and I'm looking forward to seeing that game again. Or seeing that map again, sorry. But yeah, it's a Tempest ban from power-ups. Molten ban from NOA. And as a recap, we have a ban, a champion ban of Keel and Doom, and map bans of Ruins, Blood Covenant, and Tempest and Molten. And I think what's left is Awoken, Bloodrun, and Corrupted. Kyllä. Yeah, kyllä. That's just a random finish. Kyllä. Which just means yes. Stream ready. Remember to share this. These are the grand finals. If you have any friends who want to watch the grand finals of this community tournament, it has been a hell of a tournament, to let you see that. Good teams, good players, especially NOA and especially power-ups. Rules are Frankfurt only. Yes, yes they are. Well, does that make any difference? Let's just say I don't care about the ping as long as it's under, let's say under 60. 60 is just too much. 50 I can just manage. That's fine by me. Very good grand finals instantly. We're already having a dispute of the server, but it will be Frankfurt. Yep, alright. Ready. Wait. Well, we have all the time in the world here, so yeah. They still want the server. Frankfurt, just do Frankfurt, that's just fine. We will be going to Woken. Big disadvantage, but okay, we'll see about that. On Awoken, first map. Also averagely dominated by NOA. They probably didn't do much of the major pickup collections. Pickup control, let's just say that. But they did control the power-up on this map as well. Very good. And here we go.
Come on, Billy boy. Stay in
So
the
far it's still
fight.
warm up. We're waiting for chaos. But otherwise, this is the grand final of the tournament. We're doing the first best of 3,
5-pound bag.
after which will be a second one with new champion bans and map picks. And I think
Nobody
everybody
said it'd
is
be
ready.
easy.
Prepare your team.
Tell you ban Keel, remember? Yeah.
Round begins in
He's currently playing. Oh no, he's playing Alina.
1.
Grand finals. We're starting with Team Rainbow Unicorns make Kaza Ackerman, who is gonna take the light armor and rail right away. Heavy
Lead lost.
will go to Chaos, who is gonna get instantly LG'd by Spleefield.
Tide. Get sight.
Ackerman doing a defensive dual wield LG against Squint, but Spleefield evens that up.
Healed.
Spleefield doing a couple of defensive rockets, hits one of those for 57. Squint getting the Mega. Get a very good rocket against Ackerman, getting him low and LG'd. Chaos doing a return frag. Trying to LG Squint, gets himself pretty low. Dual wield LG against Chaos, and that is a frag. I think there was like a choice to ban either Kill or BJ, or well, probably both in place of who was it again? No, I cannot remember who. Yeah, it was Dune. Yeah, but then Dune would have been picked. So yeah, I guess BJ was the best chance they could like take against them, and vice versa. Squint taking the heavy, rocket jumping on the rail, getting some good damage against Ackerman, but Ackerman's LG is a bit better. Ackerman shaking heavy, it was taken. Mega has been up for a while. Ackerman getting a bit low there. Squint and Spleefield already rushing in with the protection, quad, to the quad. Spleefield meeting up with Ackerman.
Is the only reason.
Ackerman doing some pretty good damage with the MG.
Enemy has the quad.
Spleefield and Ackerman both decide to fall back a bit. Ackerman getting a nice rail for Spleefield. 100 HP. Chaos having the quad damage. Actually put it to follow Chaos. Oh, quad damage just got worn off.
Totem and
Chaos is railable, didn't even get the heal from Totem. There we go. 3 seconds until heavy. Chaos gotta get challenged by the enemy team. Almost gets rocketed by Spleefield, but it eventually gets LG'd as well. Ackerman doing a very defensive LG, dual-wield LG. Squint getting nailed a bit on the rocket, but Squint's LG is actually a
this
bit
is going
better.
to be a problem.
Still not too bad. Chaos getting the totem
I'm starting to get angry.
from the teleporter entrance. That is actually not a bad place either for a totem. Either the other side of the entrance or just the exit. Spleefield put in a defensive totem there. Chaos already is showing it. Trying to challenge Spleefield with no armor, no health whatsoever. Squint fragging him from behind.
Falling behind.
Chaos having a totem ready. Only an MG.
Protection spawn.
And Squint taking down the totem.
Protection.
Squint going for the protection. Very good power-up control from NOA. They always know when to go on the power-up. And here Squint's gonna get Ackerman. Get the Mega. Protection about to wear out. Chaos getting himself half HP. LG and Spleefield and Squint getting a nice double kill.
Death at the gates
Not
again.
die yet.
And waiting for Heavy apparently. Mega is up. So is Heavy. Mega taken by Spleefield. An armor taken by Chaos. Chaos meeting Squint. LGing him down. And Spleenfield doing a return frag. Ackerman doing again a very good LG return frag with BJ. Very good rocket for both of the enemies. Kind of getting the mutual damage. Squid needs some weapons. He's waiting for the LG. He has a decent stack, but still probably needs a rail, which he does get. Now he's almost good to go. He just needs armor. Quad is incoming, and NOA already has a very good control. Squint, dual wield LG fracking Chaos. 5 seconds until quad, and only a second before heavy will spawn.
Quad damage.
Squint getting the quad. LG spawning for Spleenfield. Chaos fragging Squint and getting the para back.
Not giving up now.
Doing a decent LG on Squint. He gets low himself. Chaos goes down to 1 HP. It still manages to frag Spleenfield, but not Squint. Squint himself needs some health and armor. Doesn't have a good stack. Chaos getting the Mega. And Chaos apparently might have seen Spleenfield, or at least heard him. A very good rocket from Chaos. Chaos using the orb as an escape over the rail, but getting fragged by Squint.
Finally come.
And Chaos had no armor for that rocket right there. Oh, did I put the killer cam off? Sorry about that. Squint getting damaged by Chaos and eventually fragged. Destroying all the totems right around the power up. Now NOA so far have lost the control of the power up. Spawns 30 seconds. Heavy is up. Mega in 5 seconds. Chaos taking the Mega.
Incoming protection.
Protection about to spawn in 10 seconds. And NOA again has the control over it. So far, unicorns have
Protection spawn.
just quit the power-up area. And then Spleenfield's just gonna take the protection and the armor. Now he is just extremely good to go. He's almost invincible with that armor and the protection. He's waiting for the LG. Chaos, or sorry, Ackerman is gonna challenge on the LG area.
Be healed in the power of the ancients.
The Rainbow Unicorns kind of played passive there against the protection, and that was probably the right choice. Now that they knew that NOA took back the control of the power-ups, and they're again camping it despite the fact that it's 75 till the next quad. Spleenfield trying to rail against Ackerman and knocks him out. Gets fragged by Chaos. Still has a totem up now, needs to restack. 10 seconds until Mega. 2 until armor.
Devil fears me.
Spleenfield himself has no armor and gets low and attacked behind by Chaos.
Is that all you got?
And the unicorns fragged the enemy team. NOA. 10 seconds until armor. A very good air rocket by Spleenfield, but it's not enough for Ackerman's
Teams are tied.
pair of rockets.
My life sustains you.
Chaos getting some damage by LG.
I changed my mind.
Incoming quad.
Quad is again incoming. NOA this time has no control over it, despite the fact that Squint is on it.
5 minutes.
Spleenfield goes down by Ackerman. Ackerman himself is gonna
Quad spawned.
challenge Squint, but
Party breaker.
sorry, I again disabled the kill cam. A very good rail by Chaos. Now they have control over the quad. And the frags are actually tied. I want to try Quake again, but I have some questions. Maybe some people of the old gen can help me out. No. I mean, I pretty much am not a noob. Chaos getting a nice double kill there. I'm not pretty much a pro, but yeah, at least I know how to play. Very good quad control by
Can't focus.
the unicorns. Especially Chaos wielding that quad. Anyway, didn't play too passive.
Sarge always said.
Chaos getting himself to half HP by
Stopwatch.
Squint's LG. He was doing a couple of pair of rockets. 20 seconds until Mega. 15 seconds until Armor. And Chaos again is trying to oppose the power up, and that was almost a hit rail by Spleenfield. That was a very good read of it on the orb. Mega, 1 second. Spleenfield getting damaged by Chaos. Frags Squint. And frags both of them. 20 seconds until protection.
Incoming protection.
Squint challenging Chaos on protection. Gets fragged by Chaos. Spleenfield getting fragged by Ackerman. Still wield LG. 3 seconds until protection. And Chaos probably might have made a mistake
Your
there.
team has the protection.
But
The world doesn't need another hero.
Ackerman does get it.
A monster.
And Chaos goes for the totem of Spleenfield. And now he's on a weak stack. He only has 100 HP. Can barely survive a direct hit. But not two.
Surrender is not an
And that was
option.
2 rockets by Spleenfield right there. Protection wearing off. A very good lead from Team Unicorn.
Kicking a man when he's
Only
down.
3 frags away from winning this map. NOA only needs 11. If they can play somewhat passive, they still might have it over this, but it's only 2 frags away. 1. Chaos almost getting the last one, but Ackerman finishes Spleenfield off. First map for Unicorns. A very close game, but the Unicorns just barely managed to take the protection and the quad twice in a row and break the control of NOA over the power-up. Very good play from them. As our next map will be, where is the alright, Blood Run. Now this one I'm actually keen to see. They already controlled the power up very well on Awoken, but I think Awoken is actually a harder map for NOA than Blood Run, for example. Blood Run, for what I've already seen a couple of games, I think NOA can manage this out. And I'm not wondering why they picked it. It's only because of their power-up. Where's respawns are on Awoken? Oh, I see, yeah. That one too. It's also good to know the respawns, especially I think in 2v2, I don't know if it's easier or harder than in Duel, for example. In Duel I think you have more. Or in 2v2 it just might be different ones than in Duel, for example. Stream is ready. I'll be closing that door. So far we are ready to go. And it will be the second map of the first best of 3 of the grand final. I am looking forward to this on NOA's side, but I'm kind of curious how the Unicorns will manage this map. They might have the control over the major pickups, but NOA would have supreme control over power-ups, which just might be better. And so far,
Boy, stay in the fight.
yeah, Keel and Doom were banned, which were not a
Prepare your team.
not like any surprise to me.
Round begins in 3, 2.
But here we go, the second map, the first best of 3 on the grand finals. We're gonna start with Chaos. Gets the rocket launcher instantly and goes down to 2 HP even. With, I think, Squint collecting the armor, yes. Chaos going out of the teleporter, very weak, no armor. Himself to 100 at least.
Teams are tied.
5 seconds until Mega. He could challenge this one, but he gets damaged by his own rocket.
Help totem.
Lost.
And Squint getting the Mega and having a hell of a stack
Do not die
against
yet.
Ackerman too. Squint is yelling, getting himself a health bubble.
Devil fears
Oh, sorry, a totem. And Spleen here might need a refreshment on the stack. Well, especially Squint too. Chaos getting the Mega, fracking Squint. Trying to get the Mega himself. And that was a good rocket by Spleenfield, but wasn't enough to kill him. Chaos was probably trying to get the heal from the totem, but he got pushed. But Squint gets fragged by Chaos's totem, so that's actually a very good backfire. Three seconds until Mega. Chaos meeting with Spleenfield. Squid fracking Ackerman and taking the Mega. Squint has a supreme stack. He could actually challenge anyone, even Chaos right now, who is desperately looking for health and armor.
Teams are tied.
Chaos trying to challenge the power-up. 2 seconds until quad. Squint will get it.
Quad damage.
And I sure did mention the control over the power-up with NOA. Squint fracking Chaos with supreme LG damage and accuracy. Ackerman going for a gauntlet surprise. They're actually both trying to camp the corners. Squint almost going down. Left with 8 HP. Regenerating himself back to 50. Chaos railing Squint. Spleenfield doing a return frag. Spleenfield is knocked up.
I was going to kill you lost. I changed.
Spleen fragging Ackerman with the LG. Getting a hell of a flick rail by to Ackerman. Getting fragged by him. Chaos having the Mega. Loses his armor though. Back to a basic stack. Spleenfield getting a couple of rockets. Squint trying to use the dual wield with any weapon he could. He only had MGs. He got Ackerman down to 17 HP and Spawn's right next to him. And Ackerman, surely enough, is low. He needs an armor. 22 seconds until heavy, 15 until Mega, and 30 until the power-up. And it seems old school, oh sorry, old school. Why am I calling it old school? Rainbow Unicorns have a control over it. And Chaos
We need to
does frag
regroup.
Spleenfield, but he also gets fragged by Spleenfield, so nobody actually is on the protection now. It will spawn in 3 seconds.
Protection
There's
spawn.
Ackerman and Squint.
Teams are tied.
Chaos fracking
Your
Spleefield
team
trying
has
to get the
protection.
armor, I guess. Going for the TP. Ackerman getting the armor.
Lead taken.
Don't worry. Your friend will
Squint
soon
going down by
join
Ackerman's nail and got very good protection.
you. It is over. I will not grant you that privilege.
Spleefield fragged by Chaos. 10 seconds until Heavy. Chaos going down to 3 HP from Squint's Tribolt. Squint Tribolt's Ackerman.
Sever you from this world.
Tries to dual wield LG Chaos, but eventually goes for the Tribolt. Gets the armor. And it's only a 2 frag difference. Ackerman fragging Squint with the LG. 15 seconds until Heavy. And they are, surely enough, trying to camp the Mega, trying to get themselves some protection. And at least something to fight the enemy. Squint getting the rocket launcher, pummeling Ackerman up. Squint himself is pretty low. Not even getting the health bubbles that just respawned. Spleefield getting annihilated by Ackerman's supreme LG accuracy. Ackerman himself is on a very decent stack. Four HP against Spleefield.
Incoming quad.
Finally getting fragged by him. Quad in 11 seconds. This time controlled by NOA. Chaos even getting fragged by
Enter
Spleefield.
this domain.
3 seconds. And Spleefield will eventually get it.
Quad damage.
Getting himself some health.
Be healed.
Teams are tied.
And gets gets a frag from a totem apparently. I think that was on the LG trap, or probably the teleporter too.
Teams are tied.
Ackerman trying to sneak behind Spleefield, but Spleen knew what was going on. And Spleen getting another totem frag.
May the power
A very good quad run, I'd say. Very passive kills. Spleenfield gets a nice pair of rails, so that Ackerman himself goes very low. Needs some health and refreshment. Again goes for a totem. Spleenfield is a master of placing totems in the right place. Spleenfield doing a couple of rockets on Ackerman's legs and finally getting the frag. He gets low by Chaos, but eventually does a hell of a flick rail. 20 seconds until Mega 7, or 5 seconds until Heavy. And Chaos meeting up with Squint from the teleporter. Gets fragged by Spleenfield. Squint pummeling him up in the air. Mega taken by
Incoming protection.
Squint. Gonna camp the protection. Ackerman fragging with the dual wield.
you should not have
Going down to Spleenfield. 3 seconds until protection. Most likely
Protection spawned.
Squint getting it.
Protection.
Ackerman having a decent stack. He just wants that armor so bad. He's gonna get LG'd from below. Did a very good air rocket to Spleenfield. Trying to rail Squint with the protection. Squint eventually getting the frag for himself. Squint having the ability ready. 7 seconds until Mega Heavy has already spawned. Squid might have gotten it against Chaos, but Spleenfield does some defending rockets and frags Chaos for Squint. Squint now has no armor, and neither does Galena or Spleenfield much. Spleenfield indeed suicides to his own totem, and Squint finally gets the frag from Chaos. Chaos gets fragged again by Squint. Ackerman fragging Squint back, and Spleenfield, nice double kill. With a dual LG. Mega spawning right now. Ackerman getting it. It's only half a minute until quad spawning. Ackerman doing a nice row of 7s for Spleenfield. 15 seconds until both major pickups on average. 15 seconds until power up. And so far, it seems to be in control of NOA. Ackerman trying to approach Spleenfield. Almost gets fragged by Squint, but eventually gets a double kill. And quad will spawn for Ackerman. Getting a frag of out of Squint, but Spleenfield doing a very good travel. But Spleenfield himself doing a 1 HP kill against Ackerman. That was a close one. Chaos getting fragged by Spleenfield. And I think Squint got that. Yes, Squint got the mega or heavy quad for himself. Chaos doing a nice rail. Heavy is up, and Ackerman gets it, but he still is too low. Both are actually low. See Squint on the LG, trying to nail Chaos. And eventually it will be taken by NOA. That was indeed a close one, actually. It was only an 8 frag difference. Splendid control over the power-up from both teams, actually. I think I kind of underestimated Team Unicorns. They did have a very good major pickup control, but also a very good power-up control. I was kind of surprised how many times they took over NOA and took over the protection too, and quad. But our next map, will it be? I think NOA won 1 and Unicorns won 1. So the next one will be Corrupted. We'll have a 3-minute break apparently. Spleenfield is going to have a cigarette. And I think I'll be returning in a while as well. I think Spleenfield's trying to send a personal message to Mikasa or Ackerman. Or not. But I'll be returning as well. I think, yeah, 3 minutes. That's usually fine by me. We'll be back in a few moments. Alright, cowboy. Why you calling me a cowboy? This cowboy right here is ready. Ready. Alright. The final map of the first best of 3 of Grand Finals between NOA and Team Rainbow Unicorns. You've seen cast from which Netflix series? I haven't actually watched those. Pretty good final. I couldn't agree more. They just let's just say NOA still has had probably the better game, but yeah, the thing was Awoken, and yeah, like you said, Awoken just might have some very bad spawns, and that was just not in the favor for NOA. They probably just knew the spawns lesson. So, stream is ready, but we're only waiting for the rest. We're only waiting for Rainbow. Oh, did I say? Oh, sorry. Did I say Rainbow Unicorns all the time? What am I doing? It's we give you power-ups. Power-ups, sorry. I did call them at first power-ups. But hey, this is only my first tournament casting it. But come to think of it, I actually have played none of the Witcher games either, so I don't know. Like I said, I have a stupid nickname. I'm not sure if I should even do those. I mean, those are not first-person games, are they? No. I don't know if I should do those in Goals of FPS on my stream series. Alright, our teams are ready. This time, power-ups, sorry. Sorry about that. I think I did call them power-ups for a while, but I just, yeah. Short memory. I already sound like this old. I already am this old! Memory losses! Despite the fact that I'm only 18. And I play usually older games than I am. But we're heading for the third map of the grand final. The first best of 3 in the grand final between NOA and power-ups this time. Yes. We give you power-ups. And I don't know how well the name goes for we give you power-ups, but certainly enough, NOA has been controlling the powers very good. I don't know if... I don't want to make a too insulting of a joke here, but they probably have given them the power-ups. At least a bit more. They have had a good control over them too.
2, 1, fight.
Wasting my time.
So we're starting with Squint taking the heavy armor and only getting himself a traveled. Spleenfield getting a rocket. Ackerman already challenging them with an LG. Getting the frag over Ackerman. Squint getting the frag over Ackerman. And Chaos fragging Squint. Got the webcam on, sorry.
I should not have entered this domain.
Chaos doing a very good frag on Spleenfield, but Squint's rocket was on point this time. And Squint getting shotgunned by Ackerman. That's all he actually had. The starting weapons, now he has a rocket launcher. And a very good rocket up on Spleenfield's face. Goes for a totem though. And gets fragged by Spleenfield. Spleenfield getting himself an LG. Ackerman chasing Squint. Not getting him fragged though, but getting Spleenfield down. Squint pretty low, getting the Mega. Ackerman doing a very good challenge with the nail gun and dual LGs. Ackerman pretty low though. He could wait for the heavy. His teammate was just down. 5 seconds until heavy. He's patiently camping, not hearing anything from the enemy team. Suddenly Spleenfield decides to show up, and it's a mutual frag.
Pick up the pace.
Incoming quad.
Spleenfield has his totem ready. He probably saw the totem of Chaos as well. It's a very good machine gun damage from Chaos, but Spleenfield himself is low enough for a rocket splash damage.
Enemy has the quad.
And in fact, the totem of Chaos goes for Squint, but Squint still had the quad. But he still is pretty low. And if he could get, well, Chaos did get the Mega, but it was quickly annihilated by Squid's LG. Chaos is getting fragged again by Squint. Chaos is having no chances of restocking. Now he put a totem on LG, right next to LG. Fragging Squint. And Spleenfield getting low from Spleenfield's rockets, but nevertheless that was some very good LG accuracy. Getting the Mega. Checking the armor, but it's not there. Trying to LG Spleenfield, getting the totem damage on Squint. Squint himself goes pretty low. Eventually gets fragged by Ackerman. Oh, sorry, it was the other way around. Squint gets a very good double kill there. And then Ackerman finishes him off with a nail gun. Probably a somewhat useless steel wheel, but nonetheless a very good frag and a very good rush from Ackerman. Squint going down to him. Yes, had control over the armor. Getting LG'd by Spleenfield a bit, but fragging him and then eventually. Squint using the dual wield, but Ackerman defending himself with the LG. Spleenfield now gets the protection, and Ackerman does a defensive gauntlet, trying to get at least some damage for Spleenfield. Spleenfield trying to play a bit passive with the protection. LG on Ackerman. He has had a very good protection run. And the Mega goes up, so goes the Heavy. And Chaos getting the Mega, goes up, trying to challenge the Rocket. Spleenfield, on the other hand,
We need to regroup.
is fragged by Chaos. And Ackerman now. Wait, no, sorry. Squint again and going for Chaos's totem. Doesn't even take care of it first. It's probably the 5th time in a row he has gone into that totem, and Chaos getting some self-damage from his teammate. Very good LG.
This world.
Chaos still in need of a stack, but gets a very good frag on Squint. Squint's not even gonna challenge. Now he's on a decent stack. Putting down a totem.
This wasn't
Incoming quad.
going.
Quad is about to spawn. And Chaos getting a nice rocket on Squint, eventually fragging him. Getting a double kill, and finally
Quad spawn.
lets Ackerman take the quad.
Strike down the unbelievers.
Ackerman getting a nice row of shotgun kills. Squint going for a very aggressive machine gun run, but getting splattered by Ackerman. Same goes with Spleenfield. Ackerman getting a power-up massacre. It's 20 seconds until both major pickups. And this time Squint was actually smart enough to take the totem down, but it was a bit far away from the exit, so he would have gone into it again if it was right on point of the teleport exit. Ackerman challenging Squint on the rocket, eventually taking him down. And he's on a very good stack too. Gets healed by Chaos's totem. Challenging both with the LG, gets Squint down. Also splatters Spleenfield with the rocket launcher. Nice double kill. Thank you very much, Lisco. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Mega up in 1 second. Already up. Heavy 2 seconds after that. Spleenfield taking the Mega, probably rushing in. Or no, he's not actually doing that. He was too keen for a couple of kills, and Ackerman fragging Spleenfield, but Squint doing a return frag. Squint also doing a double kill. Getting the rocket room emptied. Getting some cooldown pickups. 5 seconds until Mega, and 5 seconds now until protection. It looks like power-ups have been taking it. Team power-ups have been taking it, yes. Ackerman getting a nice double kill and gets the Mega. Chaos wielding the protection. Ackerman getting nailed by Spleenfield. Chaos getting a double kill with the shotgun. With the protection, very good protection run. Chaos again probably placing the totem a bit off, maybe not. But if Squint is smart enough this time, he probably won't run into it again and probably backs off after the teleporter enters. Nope, he still goes for it, and Chaos just gets another frag. Chaos has been getting some easy frags from Squint just by putting that single totem right in front of that TP exit. But right now he's on a very low health and eventually gets fragged by Spleenfield. Also gets a frag from Ackerman. 10 seconds until heavy. Very good air rocket from Chaos, but that's not enough to kill Spleenfield. Also killing Ackerman. 10 seconds until Mega. And it is won by Team Power-Ups. Didn't even take a look at the frag count, but that was actually not too close from No Way. But indeed it was a very good fight over the power-up again. This time Chaos, it was probably courtesy of Chaos for putting those totems right in front of the teleporter, where there's LG. It kind of evaded Squint getting the LG, and he actually did go for the totem probably like many times in a row. And overall, like, still under 10 times, but I guess 7. So, the next one will be another best of 3, so we will pick another, or we will ban another heroes, or the heroes another time, and we will pick the maps another time now. So, second best of 3. Or did they? Alright, alright. They actually won, alright, I didn't even... They didn't come from the... Alright, oh yeah, that's true, that's true. That's actually true, sorry about that. But then we have the winner. We give you power-ups 1. That was it. congratulations. That's all I can say. And congratulations to Noe for getting the second place, fighting for that grand finals. That was actually a very close game. Let's just say that. They fought well overall. Like on the power up, they didn't even need much of the major pickups, and they just fought over the power up area most of the time. But it was We Give You Power who won. A very good tournament, I'd say. A very good tournament for me to cast it the first time too. I can already thank all of you. And again, congratulations. Who was actually third? I could not remember anymore. Old School. Old School has the third place, yes. So congratulations to Old School as well. Otherwise, it was pretty much fun, like casting this. I was actually casting this the first time ever. Like, this was my first tournament casting. I would gladly do this another time. Probably just do some layouts as well on my stream. And Sunday, yeah, on Sunday there will be the EU duel. So if you go to battlefy.com/Quake, I might as well put that on the chat. If you go over there, you can find all the upcoming community tournaments. So the next one will be, let's see, November 4th. Yes, so it is on Sunday. I think around the same time, if I'm not very much mistaken. But it will be Amateur Duel number 8. And I'm more than glad to be, or at least casting that, yeah. We will see. Again, congratulations to We Give You Power-Ups. And congrats to Noe for the second place. Thank you very much for all the viewers, all the contributors to the Battlefy site of Quake. This is actually fun to do, the community duels and everything, so this was a hell of a tournament, let's just say that. I would gladly cast these again. I could put the face cam again on. So I'm at least glad there were like this many people watching it as well. I don't know what else to say actually, that was it. Otherwise I guess I could just stop it right there. Tomorrow I will be streaming, well, I've been kicked from the party. Duke Nukem, I'll be starting Duke Nukem in the Golds of FPS of my stream series. I planned to do it today, but yeah, I was not too sure. The tournaments were today. Otherwise it will be Bon Voyage from me. I will gladly do these again, even cast with like a co-caster maybe. I could be a co-caster with somebody. Maybe, well, probably not with Flea, but even him. I could do it. But if you're new here in the channel, please don't forget to hit that follow button. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching, and thank you, Chaos QC. I have stupid nickname, and Squint for the follows, and thank you especially. Who was it again? Stream-wise, thank you especially Bosk Moody, who gave me the €5 donation. Much appreciated for the support. Overall, thank you for the contributors to this tournament, and I'd be gladly casting these again. So otherwise, it will be for tomorrow, Duke Nukem on Golds of FPS. So bon voyage, and best of luck to your future endeavors. Goodbye for now.